All right, time for some more endurances. I'm just gonna get most of these done throughout for what's left. There's 5 endurances left, and we're gonna be tackling Trial Mountain next. And I bought a Jaguar XJ220 for this because for the Trial Mountain endurances, you need a road car. And I thought, let's just go silly because I had the money to do so. So yeah, and XJ220. Just gonna do that. And I'm gonna do a thing to make sure. There, I have made a new state. The people watching my stream will understand why I did that. For those of you on YouTube, don't worry, it's take one every time. Smile.
Yeah, take one. Peace was never an option.
No, we can't have peace. Bless you. Okay, I'm staring at my keyboard this time. There. That's what I meant to do.
Right.
Hooray! Yes, after the amount of time I've already been here because of what happened set up, yes, it is worth it. Also random sound.
Oh, shit!
How I feel right now.
I miss beach chicane.
Me too. Why did you have to take it away from us, our beloved Yeet chicane?
FIA-ification.
FIA should certify D's nuts. I meant to turn that off a little bit sooner, but whatever. Look, I got some time to get back. Okay. No, you couldn't. You really couldn't, John, and that's why it saddens me. Okay, in fact, you know what? There, another one.
Another.
Hey, I'm gonna be a bad consumer and promote that retailer.
I can't. Hang on, sorry, I can't hear you.
I wasn't leaning into my microphone, to be fair. I went to Big Lots today to see if they had any Hot Wheels that I hadn't picked up. Lo and behold, a 2024 C case. A, what is big?
What is bit? And then you cut out.
Did I seriously?
Yeah, you did.
Why does Big Lots have a brand new case that other stores should have? B, why do all of my other stores have ancient cases? C, whoever put the Hot Wheels out didn't put proper price tags on them. So, I felt so bad for the check stand employee who had to key everything in manually.
Oh dear.
I felt so bad for her. Because I don't blame her for having to go through all that.
It's not her. I mean, it's not her fault. It's the fucking store's fault.
It's the lazy employee who put the Hot Wheels out who didn't put the price tags on.
I never had Xbox Live Gold until it wasn't cool to have anymore. I wish I had utilized the games for gold thing more. I almost never utilized that, so I missed out on a lot of good shit. And of course, it's not a thing anymore, so get fucked us, I guess. I don't even remember what my most played NFS was thinking about it. Actually, that's a lie. Of course I know. It's fucking High Stakes on the PS1. It would be High Stakes on the PS1, and then Most Wanted 05 would be second, and then Hot Pursuit 2 probably third. At least I think. Santa, the game can already be 60 FPS-ish. Without crashing? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, we got that with that guy who did the patch for Rivals. It'd be nice to see a more proper 60 FPS thing for the run, like a proper one that works as it should with when it comes to that shit. My first games with gold when I got my Xbox One, I think, was Goat Simulator.
Oh god, I remember that game.
Sure is the game of all time. Calling it a Goat Simulator is certainly putting it lightly.
It was fun seeing a game purposely left badly optimized and buggy as hell.
That's just what added to the charm of the game.
Oh yeah. And then there was, I don't know if how many of you remember this, but who remembers Deer Simulator?
Fucking Deer Simulator.
Fawn streamed that a few times. Oh my god.
I think you mean Deer Simulator.
That game was even more over the top and nothing made sense.
Those are the best simulators. I think you mean D's.
D's nuts.
It's kind of comical just seeing how much quicker I go in the XJ220 compared to the Viper. Not to say that the Viper was slow, but this thing is, you know. I'm just still trying to unfrustrate. At least it wasn't. I mean, to be fair, like it still sucks that happened, but it's like it could be worse. He's trying to these nuts. Blur is one of my favorite games that I've played.
Blur's very good.
I need to play it again, actually. Stay tuned. Hint, hint. Also, someone in chat, can someone send me an actual copy of Driver San Francisco on 360 so I could add that to my Series X? Please, thank you. Because I love how racing games can never be fucking purchased legally anymore. I love licenses. No, I've got a PC copy. In fact, I actually have an actual Steam copy when that game was still available on Steam. I want specifically a 360 copy. Yeah, for the piss filter. Well, that and the fact that 360 version has working online servers again. Oh god, my voice.
Oh, you're talking about Driver San Francisco?
Yeah, I'm asking. I was jokingly asking, could someone send me a copy, please, and thank you. Yeah, I've already got it on Steam because, again, my main annoyance is just the fact that like getting a used copy of that game is more expensive than it really needs to be. I love the retro game market. It sucks. And it was yellow. It's a Supra in yellow, Turbo's favorite color. Smile. Just no. I'm glad you at least heard me say that. It was worth it just for that response. I told you I'm lurking, not deaf. I know. I never said you were deaf. I was just wanting to hear you. Was just curious if me saying that would be like, wait, what did you just fucking say? And also Casey, but one letter off. Oh yeah, the fact that there was a driver in your thing that was almost exactly Casey's name. Fucking urine. Or urine. Urine. Driving a fucking yellow Evo 5. The name could not have been more fucking appropriate. Urine Evo. It took me 17 years to beat any Sonic game, and I beat Sonic 2.
But did you beat Sonic 2 with a line?
I can't believe Santa actually raced against the Casey. Look, Santa just has the pool that allows them to race against the good beans. That's all. But Casey loves a 2002 Impreza, apparently. It's a good car. My foot has fallen asleep a little bit. God. Yes, I understand the reference, fiends. Yes, John, this game treating the NSX like it's almost like it's practically like a supercar in terms of how quick it is. I drove in a league to get into Weenie Hut once. It is very good. Also, in case if you eagle-eyed viewers have been noticing in the top left of what I've been doing almost after nearly each lap. Look, I'm not repeating that same mistake again if I misclick. It's not even the only time in the history of me streaming that I've ever misclicked. That I've ever had it was a misinput. I mean, to be fair, John, it's a lot of people pretty much treat it as like the Japanese supercar of its era, so you're not entirely wrong. At least it was kind of seen as like that in a lot of ways. Now that one, Sanuk, I'm not entirely sure. It's a supercar, but not a supercar. I can't believe I just hit that. It's super spacious. You know, fair, but if you want more... But there are more spacious wagons. Case in point, the Nissan Stagia. I would totally drive a Stagia, not gonna lie. Super wagon. Now, Meister, do you mean like a super wagon, or do you mean everyone's favorite forgotten TXR team super speed wagon? Which, fun fact, is the reason I named is actually the little in reference to my display name on Discord being Super Speed Derg. A wagon, that is super. How many more NSXs do you see more than the press? I mean, the last time I saw an NSX was 4 years ago. I think it was 4 years ago. I've seen NSXs in person, though. This I can absolutely 100% confirm has in fact happened. Super peed wagon? Well, but why would you pee on it? Surprised nobody made an Evo 6 wagon. To be honest, I'm surprised Mitsubishi didn't think of making one either until like Evo 9 or something. And then they gave it the most ridiculous taillights ever seen on a wagon. So anyways.
Cheese.
Louise.
Cheese. Oh boy, I should boot up Forza.
Which one?
Motorsport.
I like how you said that it's such a just a glum way. Like, oh boy, I got a bit of Forza.
I mean, I have a league race to do.
I can't believe there's actually still people doing leagues in that game. And I just mentioned the private multiplayer option for Forza is fucking stupid. As someone who hasn't, why do you need to be invited to join? Is that not like a setting you can just change or something? Is it just like that, and then by default you can't change it, or is that just? Facebook reminded me of rolling over my first car in GT6, the Dino. I mean, look, you just pretend, you were pretending the game was Stuntman, that's all. I mean, in a video game, I'm not really that bothered about it. It's a video game, I'm not... Maybe I'm just weird. I didn't even know you could roll over cars in GT5 until I tried cutting the trial mountain chicane in a license, and then I failed, and my car ate shit. The more you know.
Bye-bye, dumbass.
Damn. Just got fucking told.
I mean, if I really wanted to dunk on him.
We may never fuck you. He's like, you seem blah blah blah.
It might have come out. I might have come through a little quietly on stream, but because I think that's like the actual soundboard, which I have turned down somewhat.
Oh, okay. We got Thunder Thick Fast.
It just blends in with the game, is all. You know, this is the last. Considering this is the last game to use that particular tire sound.
I'm really surprised they used it in GT3.
They did. I intentionally cut the chicane at Circuit de la Sarthe to win the within 100th trophy GT5. But that's right,
anyway.
we're gonna cheat.
I'm actually gonna dip because I gotta go practice from a league race.
But can't you do it in here? Smile. I'm just kidding.
Time to go
Is this like a thing where you actually talk to people doing it, or like who are part of the league? Okay, that's okay. Fair enough.
It's not like something where it's like I can be remote. Like, no, you have to be in the VC.
Lame.
It mostly because the ending procedure that they do, they don't actually finish the race.
No.
They have a cooldown lap, and everybody lines up after the cooldown lap, calls out their position, because the penalty system, we don't want to rely on that.
I love Forza's multiplayer system. It's so good.
I mean, we can completely turn it off, thank goodness, but
still don't rely on it.
As long as I've been racing with this particular league, that's how they finish every race.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I'll probably still be here by the time you're done, so...
Considering we cut out qualifying, we finished last week's 2 races in about an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'll still be here by then.
Normally it's like, you know, the event starts at, 8 p.m. my time, and everything's kind of done by 10 p.m. But the way things are going, because we cut out qualifying, we're getting done early, to the point where everyone's like, fuck, what do I do now? I have all this extra time.
7.
What do I do? But anyway, this season's car in the spec series I'm in, they're using the Celine S1, but they have that wacky Hayabusa V8 engine swapped into it.
Oh, jeez.
While it sounds lovely, and it actually is a fantastic grip car, there's one big problem with it.
Which is?
Fuel consumption.
Oh, so it's a thirsty. It needs
the
sip.
This engine swap is pretty much showing on full display how Turn 10 actually revised fuel consumption in the game. So it's no more every single car gets the same exact fuel mileage. Every single car is different. So, put it this way, the races are about a half an hour, so like, the car will only last about 18 minutes on a full tank of gas.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
That's
so like,
it really needs the sip.
So it kind of comes into play, like, we actually have to have pitch strategy, like, but even back on FM7, we never had this problem where, oh crap, we need to pit. It was always like, the car lasted the whole race. And even the first car we picked for the new game, which we were running D-Class Opel Cadets, which, oh my god, those are fun. All issues aside, when the races got underway, the racing was always super tight. The little Opel was built for full-on grip, and it was always, it took everybody like 2 rounds to get used to the car because everybody was under-driving it.
Yeah.
You could pretty much just chuck that car into turns, just full send, and it would stick. And once people got used to that and found the limitations of that car, it was some fun racing. Because the car was so light too, people also found that the best strategy with the car is full send, but the downside is you eat a curb too much and you die.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, just eat a curb too much and the car goes whee and goes on its roof.
Finally, my type of racing where you just flip. Like for me, I think this says a lot about me as a person when it comes to games like this. If I were to do league racing, it would literally just be to fuck about. It wouldn't be for like actual serious like who's the fastest or anything. It's really just how much carnage can we create for the haha funnies.
Here's the thing. One particular driver, my friend Ted, he goes by SFM, Darkser. He made his own suspension setup for the Opel, like round 3, and he said, "Oh, this thing feels great." But under race conditions, where he's actually fighting for a position, and this was on Laguna Seca, and that's when he discovered you hit a sausage curb wrong, death. Just death.
Boy, my favorite.
So, like, you're saying, like, oh, I would just do that to fuck around. My friend Ted made a serious tune, and it still killed him. But it was funny seeing my friend Ted just tumble end over end going up the hill on Laguna Seca, and as I passed him, I said, "Oh no, it's free real estate."
It's free real estate.
Every time someone lags out or crashes, or I just gain a position without fighting for it, just that line from the Tim and Eric show just plays my head. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. Come here. It's free real estate.
I mean, that's accurate. No, I would be too.
Oh my god, I need to put that on my server soundboard. Just so I can play it mid-race in one of my leagues. Because I will do that.
You should.
But anyway, I'm gonna dip out of here. I'm gonna go zoomy zooms in the bubbly Celine.
Alrighty, and I will still probably be here by the time.
That's actually what I named my team, because you can give yourself a team name. So I keep the tradition of what SGR does. Is they don't just have a team name. We have a tradition of naming our teams with SGR Presents. So I do that. So my team is SGR Presents a Bubbly Celine. I mean, have you seen an S1? It's a bubbly boy.
I mean, it's got a round ass.
Anyway, remember, kids, don't drink funny things.
Well, I already lost that bet.
Oh, that sucks. Don't die.
Now, if only I just died from that yeet chicane. But unfortunately, you can't flip the car in GT3. I would know. I tried. Anyways, how's your sex lives? What's that? I feel... You know, Sanuk, I feel that. I nearly pressed... I was worried I nearly pressed the wrong button there again, but I did not.
It's okay, you only go to the start of the lap now.
I am in a healthy relationship with my hand. I wish I could say the same. Unfortunately, there's some other things happening that kind of causes discomfort. I wish I could link videos on Discord, Twitch. Fuck, my favorite platform. Oh, jeez. Lap 23, give it up for lap 23. I wouldn't be surprised if they're aware that it's bugged. My thinking is maybe it's a feature they're trying to implement, but it's just, it might not be in a state that it's ready, or I say it's they're implement. I think it's that they're aware that it's not working, and it's that it's not in a state right now where it works. So that's maybe why it's grayed out, because it. I don't know. I don't fucking know what's going on there. Oops.
You weren't specific about if it was an MP4 file or not.
Well, to be fair, they never said YouTube, so.
Don't you backsass me.
Look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Sugar!
I should probably head into the pits shortly. It's kind of funny that in terms of laps, I'm already back up to nearly the point that I was at after what had happened. At least in terms of lap count. Bless you. Also, when I saw like the acronym DTF posted earlier, maybe this says a lot about me, but I read that as drive-through fan, because big fan.
Big fan esports.
Big fan esports. Hello, Tyro.
Speaking of big fan esports,
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna nap.
Okay, go nap. Have good feels.
But I'm gonna leave Kurt Hennig just staring at your soul.
Damn, can't believe it.
Your turn, White.
Okay. Well, I guess technically, apart from this curtain Hennigan face, I'm technically alone again. It's all me. It is just the Durg hour once again. Big fan. Yeah, pit lane sucks. It's not good. It is it's a neat, it looks neat, but that's about it. Oh god, if it had manual pit stops, that would sure be fun. And by fun I mean grate my eyes out. We're probably gonna have to do after stream, I think, is just try to look up a couple more things to make sure that all my settings are for the most part back to how I had it before the accidental OBS apocalypse of me, where I accidentally uninstalled it like an idiot because I was trying to uninstall a plugin, but I accidentally uninstalled the whole fucking thing like a dunce. I was lucky to have an older backup, but because it's an older backup, things are a bit out of date, so not everything is fully there. Or at least I like to think I've got at least 90% of everything back. At least currently. The Obi-pocalypse? But Goldie, where did the S go? You need the S. It's part of the initials. Ugh, my back. OBS Apocalypse does, well, I guess, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't roll off. You're right in that it doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well, but because when you get rid of it, it just becomes Open Broadcaster Apocalypse. There was and that suddenly there was no studio involved. Oh my god! You want to talk about moments of the yeet chicane? That sure takes the cake so far in this. Okay, hang on, just give me a second. I'm like slumping in my seat, and you're gonna like. Gotta like fix it quickly. Okay. Yeah, I was sorry. I was in like such a slumped position, and I was like, this is getting kind of uncomfortable. So I need to just get up for a moment so I can, All right, where was I? Yeah, we are pretty much right up to right up to the moment, at least so far in this, that I was at until I pulled a stupid. Actually, I'm trying to think. What would be faster? What would be theoretically faster? The 78 laps of Monaco, or the 2-hour Rome endurance? Because that's actually a good a night. Because there's a part of me that's wondering how long 78 laps of that track actually would take. Because if it's something that I could get done in under 2 hours, I actually might do that as the third last and then save the Rome one as the second last. Seven, 8 laps. Are you saying like that's the faster of the two, or depending on your car choice, it can range between. Okay, so so an hour and a half is like theoretical. Okay, so that would probably be better for me to do then, because I could just take a Formula car. I could just take a Formula car and get it done quicker. And besides, it's not like it's the only time in this playthrough I'm going to be doing 78 laps of Monaco. If you know, you know. It's a warm-up. Exactly. That's right, we're going to cheat. At least the one improvement compared to the last time I was doing this is that at least the NSX is not yellow this time. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we are officially now 30 laps in. Closing in on 45 minutes. What was supposed to be a 2-hour endurance, but because of my fault, it's been more like 3 hours. So like real Monaco. Whoa, it's just like real life. Oh god, yeah. If it has super wide roads like its portrayal in Test Drive 2002. I have to say 2002 because Meister, Test Drive 2001 is a game that actually exists. It's for the Game Boy Color. Not even kidding. We'll be there soon, Gabe. Oh, by the way, I just realized I haven't, I guess, you know, good time because I just hit the 45-minute mark. Hey, if you are new to the stream and you happen to be enjoying this in any shape or form, please feel free to hit that follow button because it does really help out. It really helps with the confidence that I'm doing a good stream. And if you want to support me in any way, you can always become a subscriber to the channel. You can check out my tip. You can leave a tip at !tip or check down below, or you can check out my throne wish list at !throne, or again check down below the stream. It's all there if you want to do that, but you don't have to, because I'm not your dad. But it's up to you. But if you're just here to watch, then regardless, thank you so much. Yeah, Test Drive 6 is also on the Game Boy Color too, as well. Maybe one day I should just go. I should play some of those, like a lot of those, like Game Boy era racing games, just to see if I can find any like hidden gems. Like Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS, like those sorts of games. I know on the Nintendo DS there's at least some pretty decent, there's some pretty good ones out there, so. Thankfully, emulating a Nintendo DS is pretty easy these days. It's called Melon DS. Try to play NASCAR on a Game Boy. Is there really a NASCAR game on Game Boy? Oh, excuse me. Melon. There's a Monster Truck Madness game on the Game Boy Advance where Gravedigger's horn plays Vangabus. The game's mid other than that, but the horn is great. Oh my god. NASCAR 2000 and on the Game Boy Color, and NASCAR Heat 2002 on the Game Boy Advance. What the fuck? Yeah, that would be interesting. Maybe one day we just like take a look at, maybe as a stream idea, take a look at like some racing games on like the Game Boys and whatnot. Play them for like, do like a couple races in each and see what I think about them. I think that would be an interesting idea, like as a games, as a little series, as a little thing I could do. Cause it's like if I find like good one, I can like go through them, find like good ones, and then the ones that I think are good, I can like put them aside as like maybe I'll do like a full playthrough of these someday. That could be an idea for like a stream or two. You need to play F1 2002 on Game Boy Advance. It looks awful. Oh dear. I've seen crew play the NFS games on GBA. They look rough. Meister, I have played the Need for Speed games on GBA before. They are rough. Fun fact, Most Wanted, the Game Boy Advance version was the first version of Most Wanted I ever played. You can imagine the sadness in 10-year-old me when I realized it wasn't going to be like all the ads and the trailers and the videos I watched that game were going to be like. But thankfully I didn't have to have that feeling for too long, because Christmas later that same year my dad got me an original Xbox, and one of the first 3 games he got for that was Most Wanted. So, you know, it wasn't like the most graphically advanced version of the game, but it was still it's you know, the original Xbox version Most Wanted, which is still a really good version of the game. Oh god, yeah, the fucking bit crunched version of the fucking songs from Underground 1 into the GBA version, and just how all like you could just hear all the like the artifacting and all the stuff in it. It's like I respect the effort, but the effort may have not been, but you probably would have been better off not doing it. You're posting like all these links, and it's like I want to click on some of these, but then it's like I have to drive the car. I also don't want to play BitCrunch Get Low for the fact that will probably still be that is probably still enough for it to get picked up by the copyrights. Have a good night, Saturn. I am trying my best to continue to exist despite my struggles. also really need to get back to, like... Speaking of things I need to do, I need to get back to working on that server. That Racing Nostalgia Network server. Because I filled out all the stuff for, like, the original Xbox racing games you can play online currently. And then I haven't done anything with it since. And I need to, like, you know... I need people who know about some of the other console things when it comes to older racing games that still work. Because if, like, any help I can get with that, oh, please. Because that would make my life easier with that. Because I really do want to get that thing to see if there's if I could ever get a thing like that set up to see if there's ever potential interest in it. When GT5 online stream, I mean, I did one before in 2020. If I was able to get people to do it again, I'd be more than happy to do another one. Though the only problem is, like, there is like an actual like online thing, but the sad thing is that, like, that requires, I believe that version requires actually doing it through RPCS3 for potential legal reasons. And see, I've never used RPCS3. If I want to play GT5, I just plug in my actual PS3. A PS3, which, by the way, I really need to get I really need to replace the old feet on that thing, like the rubber feet on. You know what I mean when I say like the rubber feet on a console, right? The thing that helps grips it onto like whatever table or stand or whatever that you put it on. I need to get new feet for that because not only are a couple of mine missing, but I've noticed that on some of the rubber on them has like really like worn off. Senok, it's exclamation mark tip. There you go. And look, I'd be fucking ecstatic to get a 5800X 3D because it wouldn't just be for the sake of like, you know, being able to emulate certain stuff better. It would be useful as well for like VR stuff. And that's one of the reasons I want the X3D, because of all that extra cash on those ones. And before someone just rolls in and be like, here's like $8,000, just make a new computer, dummy. If that actually happened, I would shit. I actually recently set it up too on my PayPal, because I used to have all these things that were like these payments that used to be made through certain things that would like take from my PayPal wallet. I've actually now fixed that so that it won't take anything from my PayPal wallet, so that anything that goes to the current goal, which is the CPU, all stays in there, so I can actually monitor it properly. Good old yeet chicane. But yeah, it's like what I really just gotta do is I just gotta really commit to the grind of streaming. And hopefully by committing to the stream of grinding, I'll be able to, you know, start building things back up and really kind of, you know, really go for it. My goal this year is still to hit 100 streams. 100 streams within the year. And so far this is stream number 2 of the year, so I got some catching up to do. Because like the average I need to hit around, if I was to do like on a monthly basis, the average I would really need to be hitting around is like 8 to 9 streams a month, or like 9, or more closer to 9 streams a month. And so far, like, we're not many days left in January, and this is only number 2. Like, this is actually a goal I'm genuinely trying to give myself, is to actually hit 100 streams within the year. I genuinely want to do that. I'm serious about making, like, streaming, like, my go-to thing for a lot of stuff. Just because I enjoy doing it more. Well, Goldie, again, I'm not, like, RPC is as good. The CPU for that I want there is actually less so for emulating stuff, and more just so for, like, general stuff. I need, like, because, you know, as someone who makes, like, content and stuff, like, having better hardware helps. Like, I know streaming is, like, my main go-to now for how I produce content, but always having that extra leg room is something that you know, is, like, one of those things that I want to, you know, like, that matters to me. And right now the CPU is more of the priority first over the GPU, because yeah, the 2070 is not the greatest GPU anymore. Or, well, to be fair, it never was the greatest GPU, but in 2019 it was a really good GPU, but the GPU can at least still hold its own for certain things. The CPU is more of the bottleneck that I'm having right now. So, and my motherboard can support going up to the 5000 series, so again, so it's like again, unless someone decided to just throw me, like, a shit ton of money for, like, getting a whole new rig, that just seems like the best option right now is the CPU upgrade. But I'll put it this way: I'm lucky I even have this current computer right now. Anyway, since the computer I've had since 2019, I'm lucky to even have it. Because this computer the reason I have this computer is because of inheritance. When my grandpa passed, he left an inheritance fund for, you know, all the for, you know, like, you know, his children, and aka my parents, and by relation also for the grandchildren, aka me and my sisters and my cousins. And I used that inheritance fund to build part of that inheritance fund to build the computer that I have now. So I'm lucky to even have this thing, because I ain't got any more grandparents left. Inheritance things probably another inheritance is probably not going to be happening anytime soon. Yeah, I reset again because I made a bit, not because the Viper didn't work out. It's because I fucked up. I was trying to do an emulation. Okay, you were there. I thought you disappeared for a while. Damn it. Look, I'm officially halfway through now. We've hit the 1 hour mark in this race. So on average, so it looks like on average we're gonna reach the 80 lap mark for this race. Don't worry about it, Emerald. It's fine. Yeah, GT2, you only have to do 30 laps. But you're also only limited to a car that has less than 295 horsepower. So, yes, it would still be a shorter endurance, but there's also, unlike GT3, there's a horsepower limit rather than a type of car limit. Yes, that's also the real broken endurance because of the vector. Can you beat a car with twice your power on pitch strategy? I mean, it would be an interesting mission idea, but if, see, that would require them actually thinking to do that, and I don't think they're gonna ever think to do that. That's also a good point. That would actually require them to add more missions to the game. They did that a grand total of once, and then never again. Do I expect them to add more missions to the game? No, I don't actually. Or, you know, update the game. Like, hey, actually do some more interesting things with GT7, please and thank you, god damn it. I fucked that one up. Oh, I 100% would imagine they're already working on GT8. And I don't even have a PS5 still, so oops. Because let's be real, the next GT is not coming. They're not doing another PS4 version for the next GT. But again, I would admit it's coming to PC day one, dude. I think that would literally just be fucking a mind fuck if that actually happened. Yeah, like the Spec 2 update, which looked like it might have been a sign of hopefully maybe things to come, and then now the next update is just going to be 2 VGTs, which again are already cars that are very underutilized and have been, and will probably continue to do so because VGTs are just a branding thing more than anything, and then the Suzuki Jimny, which is the only base thing about that so far. Because everyone loves a Suzuki Jimny, and if you don't, then I don't want to know you.
Hello.
Good morning.
I just hopped in like 15-20 seconds ago. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, I know.
him.
I could see the little icons when they appear.
Yeah. Figured I should hop in,
cause
keep
murder.
you company a bit.
That is completely fair and valid.
Yeah. I can hear you going on the stream. Only like 2-3% though, so that's fine.
I was gonna say, can't you just turn the volume off completely, or is there a reason you have it very low?
I think if you have it muted, it mucks with the view count.
Oh, you know, I believe it, to be honest.
That's what I've heard anyways. Again, don't quote me on this. But
I wonder if the workaround for that would just be to mute the tab, since browsers just let you mute tabs now.
yeah, Sanok is saying the same thing, so quite possibly that's true. Well, I can barely hear it anyway, so it's really not a huge problem.
That is fair. Oh, Santa literally just said you can bypass that by muting the tab instead, so my theory was in fact correct.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. So, 67 minutes into the endurance, I wonder how many laps we'll get up to.
It took,
my bet.
I had just cracked into the 40 lap barrier by the time I got to 60 minutes, so I will likely hit at least 80 laps.
Yeah. That seems like a pretty good guess. 81.
Like, I think it was at 41 laps when it hit the 60-minute mark, so it's probably going to be 82 laps or something.
Yeah.
It will at least be in that 80 lap ballpark. So
Yeah.
I guess it just depends on what happens during the remainder of this. So
For sure. Just in case I have a bit of dead air, by the way,
don't worry about it. I'm not
splitting
expecting people to say things without being able to take a breath.
Oh yeah, no worries, but I'm just splitting my concentration at the moment. Just a little bit between Driver San Francisco and this.
How about it this way? The only person that'll ever get annoyed about dead air is myself, for my own words.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting everyone in here to be saying things 24/7, so...
Yeah, understandable. I hear you on that one. Hey, words now.
Words.
Words.
Words now.
That's a good one.
Thank you, dank button. Well, dank didn't say a word, they just screamed.
Time, nice. Oh yeah, 69 minutes.
It's not really a word, but... No, you're right, it's not. It is, in fact, not a word.
It's nice o'clock. I mean, you're not wrong.
I still find the circumstance in which I subbed to this guy really funny, but I'm glad I did since he deserves my support. These emotes are too good. Fair and valid. Hey, you know who else would love to support if you subscribe to? This guy called Thunder THR. Smile. For legal reasons, this is a joke, but the option's there.
But please don't sue Thunder.
Look, I've already had enough heart scares earlier this week.
Yeah.
And I should rephrase. When I mean heart scares, I don't mean like actual health things. I mean like, you know,
Tech issues.
I didn't come here to listen to the sound of my own voice. After all, I am indifferent towards my... I mean, that's fair and valid. I don't think I've ever heard your voice, in all fairness, Fiend, so I wouldn't know what it sounds like. You can always scare him with Throne. I'll be honest, the thing about something is I want to show support, but then it becomes a recurring thing. It's exclamation mark tip, not donate.
Yeah.
I don't use the donate term as of lately, even though I need to fix up my message a little bit because let's just say there have been some certain bad apples in the world of online that have made me be like,
Yeah, indeed.
Now, Cecily, if only it works like that.
Exclamation mark free money.
Bad Apple, that's a song. Is it? I've never heard of it.
It's like it's a song in like a Toho game.
Alright, one more go around, then I'll head into the pits. but my right front tire is basically just gone.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
nothing left. I know the chat is partially obstructing the view, but once I'm actually done playing GT3, that there won't be as much to worry about in regards to the game screen being obstructed.
Yeah. If we drove much further without pitting, you might start shredding the front right tire. I'm kidding, I know that's not a thing in this game. That'd be cool if it was.
I don't even think that's a thing in GT7. Tire shredding, like the tire actually like disintegrating and stuff.
The funny thing is, I think I've seen like more like open world games do that sort of thing than like actual racing games. At least that I've seen anyways.
Damn. And GT7 calls itself a simulator. Tisk tisk.
Doesn't either Grand Theft Auto or like Saints Row have something like that where
They do, yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely
if you
have it.
burn out for an extended amount of time, it cooks the tires so bad you cause a blowout.
Well, I mean, that's what would happen to a car if you did a burnout for that long IRL.
Yep.
NASCAR 15 does that. Best game ever. You and your fucking NASCAR. Oh, Jesus.
I have no
That's
idea
news
what
to
you're
me.
talking about.
That
Do
game
you
does
want
that.
my money or not?
Damn. Look, I appreciate the $5, but I don't. But I'm not saying you need to send me anything.
Yeah.
Don't feel like you're not. It's not an obligation. It's just it's an option. But thank you for the $5.
Yeah.
And also another random sound.
I'm gonna beat your ass and I'm gonna steal your weed. What? No, you're not.
Oops. You know, I appreciate it though, Emerald. It's very like you didn't have to do that, but it does mean a lot to me. See, the fun thing is going to be when I eventually do get that CPU. Was trying to install it. Last time I tried installing PC parts, I had a fucking mental breakdown.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I actually did like a couple like IT classes a few years back, and but funny enough, like the computer repair stuff that at least what I took, that they were actually like, don't even worry about the CPU like out of all the computer parts in there, because that they considered it like too high of a risk to be like messing around with that.
What happened with Donate recently? So the reason, Emerald, I don't use Donate is because honestly, the term Donate as of late just feels kind of gross because of other people, because of certain individuals who had notable followings using like donate things for donation purposes, and then turning out that they were not being genuine with the money they're using, to such an extent that it's genuinely a serious legal issue, like actually potentially illegal.
Yeah.
So it's because of the fact that they were like a larger, like established person, it's kind of a thing where like I just don't want to be reminded of that. and I don't want to remind others about that, really. Although I'm only explaining it because you did ask, in fairness. And it's like it's the reason I changed it to tip, because it's kind of more, because to be honest, that's kind of more accurate anyways, because it's like I'm upfront about where that money is going. I'm not like, if I was actually doing a donation thing, like, I would be honest about where I would still be very honest about it, and I wouldn't be trying to fuck people over with it in terms of where it's going to. Like with what I have it set to right now, that's where I plan to have it go to, is to get that CPU.
Yeah, which is completely understandable.
I built my Windows XP PC myself. Never again. Windows 7 and 10 I bought complete for store. Jesus, Windows XP. That is back in the day. Hello, Gleeper, by the way.
Throwback.
I can only imagine how much more painful it was building a PC during the XP days, but then again, I can't say this as someone who, didn't build a PC during that era.
Yeah.
Oh, this computer that I have now is the first ever PC I got made from with my own specified parts. Yeah, like that's the story though of like why I changed that to tip, because it just by the part of my brain it's like, so let me see something here real quick. The part of my brain that's just kind of had those like red flags sitting off in my head.
We're not going to name names here, but if you know, you know.
If you know, you know. If you've been around on YouTube, and you probably already know, because it's kind of hard, because of certain YouTube content creators trying to milk the scene dry for their own purposes.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Which I'll be totally honest. I think I'm starting to slowly get to that point now. It's taking its time, but I think I'm slowly starting to get to that point now where I think I'm just over all these fucking drama videos and shit in general. Yeah. I'm just so done with them for the most part. Look, in the case of some of these people, I get why they're doing it, because like, especially with the one I'm talking about in question, it's about trying to make light of a very serious situation to try and prevent people from getting scammed and stuff, or to prevent shit like this from happening again. But let's be honest, you're also doing it to make money off of it yourself.
Yeah. But past a point, up until a point, I feel like it's understandable, because obviously you gotta hold like the person in question accountable. But past a point, it really does kind of start to feel like you're kind of running this into. I'm just over drama stuff in general. Like, there have been so many like content creators and stuff that tried to like have pushed it so hard, and people just tune in because so many people watch this stuff because it's like witnessing a car crash. Like, you can't look away. It's that thing that you can't look away. Oh, for sure.
Honestly, Sanok, be glad. If you're Germa, you laugh at it. See, we need more people like Germa. Yeah. Oh, the car. Yeah, that's true. Germa's habit of just laughing whenever a car crash happens in a game he's playing is always one of the funniest things to me.
I mean, it absolutely can be funny depending on the circumstance, but still. Especially in games sometimes. I've seen like just the other day, I was watching this video on the infamous swing set in GTA 4.
Oh, the swing set glitch is one of the greatest glitches in a video game, period, and I stand by that.
Oh, absolutely.
German is also well known for hating Microsoft. I mean, in all fairness, Senok, can you really blame him? The circumstance behind it is funny. Okay, hot take, Emeralds. Windows 11 is not as bad as what so many people like to say it is. I would actually argue, even more of a hot take, it's better than Windows 10. I do not care. I stand by that. I absolutely 100% stand by this opinion that Windows 11 is better than Windows 10.
And should give that a reinstall.
There are certain things about Windows 11 that I hate, but then again, there are things I hated about Windows 10 that I hated about Windows 8.
Yeah.
To me, the main thing why I think I prefer Windows 11 is the stability. I have had fewer problems with Windows 11 than I had with Windows 10. I don't know if maybe I'm just one of the lucky ones, but I swear to God, I used to have more issues when I was running Windows 10.
I want to say year and a half back now, I tried using the inbuilt feature to step up from Windows 10 to Windows 11, the upgrade option. It was kind of buggy on my end, so eventually I just wasn't a fan of it. I stepped it back down to Windows 10 and the time frame they give you, but
Windows 10 forced my hand on updating because I stopped getting security updates. Yeah, if you stop getting security updates, that's probably a very good thing to get that for that particular reason. Haven't had any problems with Windows 11 either, so it's not just me then, thankfully. Well, I've had problems, but then again, I've had problems with Windows computers since Windows 98. Also, hello, Skellington.
I really should give upgrading again another go just to see how Windows 11 fares for me in 2024. One day sooner or later.
I don't know. I guess it depends on. I guess it depends on the person. But for me, Windows 11, I have genuinely had less problems. Yeah. It's been a more stable, smoother experience for me than Windows 10 was.
I hear you on that one. To be honest, I'm the type of person who's open to anything as long as my experience with it ends up being good. So I'll definitely have to give it a go.
Look, Windows Windows can never be it can't ever be as bad as Windows 8. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Windows 8 was the low point, and whilst 10 and 11 are whilst both Windows 10 and 11 are no Windows 7, at least they're not they are still better than Windows 8 by a long shot.
As bad as Windows 8. Yeah.
See, Windows 8 slay you. Windows 8 wasn't that bad if you had Windows 8.1, the updated version. But Windows, I just shut Windows 8 from my memory for very good reasons. Because Windows 8, I've never had more issues with any Windows operating system than I ever did with Windows 8. Not 8.1, 8, just 8. 8 was so bad that I downgraded my HP computer that came with Windows 8 to Windows 7 because it was that bad, which then got upgraded to Windows 10, ironically enough.
I recall having Windows Vista back when, which somehow I I didn't have nearly, I don't recall having nearly the sort of problems with as I've heard other people have somehow. I've heard Windows Vista was a fucking mess.
I'm pretty sure product keys are still a thing, Senok. But yeah, like legitimately, if I were to get in a situation where I could just build another computer, I would not go 10. I would just go 11. I don't care.
Yeah, completely understandable.
My dream, like if I was given the situation from someone to be like, here's all the money you want for a computer, I would be rocking a 7900 X3D with an RTX 40, at least a 4070. More likely 4080, but with 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, because I need all that. I need a lot of RAM, and then my boot drive being at least a 2 terabyte and M.2 SSD. Within a second M.2 SSD, that would be like 4 terabytes or something.
Yeah, because not all manufacturers, but certainly like more than enough of them have like 4 terabyte SSDs as an option.
Like I said, this is just a dream scenario. A dream scenario that I know is not going to happen anytime soon unless I got really fucking lucky.
Yeah, you win the lottery or something. Meanwhile, almost 3/4 of the way done.
Just hit the 90-minute mark.
Yep.
Oh, ramp sad for Gabe.
I'm just gonna go and spank my monkey for the rest of my life.
Me too. Me too, Beavis. Mood.
Mood.
I jokingly say this is going to be a dream, but I'll just tease like, hey, I mean, my birthday's the 29th of March. If anyone wants to surprise Dirk, smile, and dink button.
Oh no! Stop!
Oh.
A little over 2 months from now. Are you thinking you might have any like gaming plans for that, or
For what? For my
your
birthday?
Yeah.
I don't know, honestly.
A little too early to think
I never really think this far through. Even with like Christmas stuff and Christmas streams and birthday streams, I never really think much. I would never really think that much of it.
Yeah. Don't even really worry about it too much until maybe like you're a couple weeks out from it, or like a week.
Well,
out.
I mean, like But look, I'm gonna be. I'll be 29 on the 29th of March.
Oh, that's so weird. What
29 on 29. That'll be the stream. That'll probably be part of the stream title.
Yeah.
Will also be the 5-year mark of me having moved out west, and I still miss Ontario, man. I don't think that feeling's ever gonna leave, no matter how much I try. Yep, 2 hours of Trial Mountain.
Yeah.
We bicycling. If I wasn't so out of shape, I'd ride a bicycle. Oh, Rad's out for Skelly.
Oh my goodness!
You know what's kind of super? GT5 has not a lot of endurances, yet 2 of them are Tsukuba. Hey, if you enjoyed Tsukuba, why not just do Tsukuba again? You did 50 laps on the Goliath back in Horizon 4? Oh boy.
Oh my lord. What's that take, like 6-7 minutes minimum to do most cases?
Yeah, you get the 4-hour roadster endurance and then the 9-hour.
You must say that just a little bit of mental
It changed me.
It's like,
At my uncle's house at the beach, I had to stop halfway through because of lunch. I think the thing that just sounds more interesting to me is just the fact that your uncle's house is at the beach. If I had a situation where I could choose where I'd want to live, a house by the beach would be. I'd fucking love that.
oh yeah. I think a lot of people would, to be perfectly honest.
Then again, I'd have to like live like, you know, not in Canada, because when the winter comes, cold and ice and snow, and suddenly can't really do a beach. It was pretty swell.
I mean, the beach is still technically there, but instead of sand, now you just got a ton of snow.
Well, that and the fact that I wouldn't be able to swim in it.
Yeah.
Because that would be something I would legitimately do if I was able to. Just go swim at the beach and just regularly swim for like as a sort of exercise.
Yeah.
It's one of the things one of the things that sucks about where I live now is I'm not in walking distance to a gym anymore, so I can't just go to a public pool or something. Though, in all fairness, if I was to do that, I probably would prefer to have like a more private pool, but you know.
Yeah. Understandable.
GT5, I wish GT5 had a B-Spec mod too, like, because the thing that always annoyed me about GT5's B-Spec is that they made it overly long when they didn't need to. Like, here's the mode where you have to now direct your car, but we're making the races all longer for some annoying reason. Yeah, mid-session saving is at least a thing. There's at least a silver lining. But man, picture of a horse on a beach.
In any racing game with endurance races that run longer than like a couple hours, I feel like mid-session saving for those should be mandatory. Maybe that's just me.
Oh dear.
Case in point, Ride 4, which has 24-hour endurance races,
But no
doesn't
mid-section
have
saving.
Mid-section saving.
It's like Gran Turismo 4 all over again. Real endurance. I think B-Spec should be mandatory. Real endurance racing has it. Why not Gran Turismo? Hang on. Just had to sit up.
No worries.
The phrase silver lining is burned into my mind as something Stuart Little would say. I mean, whatever helps you remind of it, I guess. Question mark?
Yeah. Haven't really watched the movie or even played the tie-in game. So
My favorite racing game, Gran Turismo. Hideo Totino.
Turn into Totinos now. God. Chat's just turned into Totinos. I only ever heard Stuart Little say that when he chunks a piece of jewelry because he was mad at God. I don't know. Well then. Interesting to know.
He would say that. I don't know, Woody. I've never seen a Stuart Little movie. I mean, if anyone actually gets the reference to Stuart Little, brownie points, I guess.
Yeah. I know that movie has like a few tie-in games, I think. Or maybe just
Oh,
one,
it
but
absolutely does.
I've
Isn't that
never-
the car Tank is in love with? You should. Someone should just send that comment to Tank. I was 4. I try to think about how long ago this was. Then again, how would I know how long ago it was?
For Stuart Little? PS1 game, PS2 game?
Yeah, I don't even remember when. I don't even remember like when specifically the movie came out or those games or whatnot. I can get like a vague idea, but I'm more thinking of like the exact, you know.
Because I hear JC saying PS1, PS2. I'm guessing then it probably came out in like that.
Well, the
maybe
thing is,
that-
I want the exact year so that I know for sure how old I would have been at the time.
Yeah. If I had to place bets by the sound of it, though, I'm guessing. No, actually. Well, new tab here. 2000. Oh, for the sequel, 2002. Okay, but when did the first one come out? Let's see.
Well, earlier than 2002.
City Adventures, that must be the first one. 1999.
So I would have actually been 4 years old when that movie came out. So 4 and 7.
And then I guess they had like a third one a bit later. Probably, I'm guessing 05.
They had a fucking third one? I knew that there was a sequel. I never knew that there, but I thought that was it after that.
Can you pull it back up? Just closed out the window, but that's no worries.
Stuart Little Most Wanted. Oh dear. The third was animated. Oh brother.
Stuart Little 3 Big Photo Adventure. It's a game for the PS2.
When the hell was that though? When did that come out? I don't know. I didn't even know there was a third one.
Good question. It is. Even the official Stuart Little wiki is not giving me any answer as to when.
There's a Stuart Little wiki? I shouldn't be surprised, but I kind of am.
Yeah, yes, there is.
Yeah, there really is a wiki for everything.
Based on the fact that it didn't come out on the Xbox 360 or PS3, I would have to hazard a guess of maybe like 2014.
I would say, is there not just a thing for it on Wiki, on like actual Wikipedia that tells you?
Sure, let's try that.
Because surely it would probably have it. At least I would hope it would.
Amazon page for it. Maybe they'll at least tell me when it came out.
I'm just more surprised by the fact that there is even a third one. And that it was animated.
Amazon page for Stuart Little 3 on the PS2. Release date September 8th, 2006.
Hang on, the PS2. So you're looking for the game, you're not looking for the movie. But September 18, 2006, I would have been 11 at the time.
Little 3 movie. We can look up the movie too. Let's see what it has to say about
That's what I've been trying to. That's what I thought you were looking up at first.
So release date for the movie. Ooh, interesting. October 11th, 2005 in Brazil.
In Brazil.
February 21st, 2006 in the United States.
So yeah, I would have been 10. I would have. So original release date for that film, I would have been 10. So apparently, Stuart Little 3 was first shown in Brazil. Excuse me, why did we get it first? I don't fucking know, Sanuk. You ask me. You tell me.
That's what Wikipedia said. You guys got it first. For some reason.
No, where's the Sky Kids wiki? No, it's now Sky Kids.
Oh no.
There probably is a Spy Kids wiki, though. Let's be real. Be a Sky Kids. Spy High. I get it. Hydra's making a reference that I actually understand. Oh, hi, Kirana. Doing okay.
Oh no. You just had to tempt fate, didn't you?
Weirdo finding out that there is in fact the Sky Kids wiki. Smile.
Spykids.fandom.com.
Well, of course it's fandom. Everyone uses that crappy wiki site thing. Fandom sucks. I wish people would stop using it.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with the Guilty Gear OST Hydros. I'm that goddamn image of Batman saying, "This is where I watched my Parnitz die," and all the Ninja Turtles are just repeating Parnitz.
Parnitz. Oh lord.
Well, the thing is, Emerald, at the time, when people were creating it, it was not the mess that it is now. It was back then. It was one of the easier ways for people to get into like creating stuff like that. But the problem is, over the years, fandom has become very complacent, and it's just progressively made changes that just makes the site so much worse.
Yeah, a gradual decay of things. Question. How is the Ridge Racer wiki in particular so poorly documented?
Because unfortunately, there are only so much of us nerds that actually like Ridge Racer that we all have to suffer as a result.
The race, by the way, is for 2 hours.
Yeah, so like another 10 minutes.
Yeah, and when that happens,
And then when that's done, I'm doing another endurance. So, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing the Laguna Seca endurance.
120 minutes, it'll basically say like final lap or something, I presume, and then at the end of
I
that,
think it's just once you hit 120 minutes, it's just whatever lap you're on becomes your last lap. I don't recall if it actually tells you that or not. I think you just have to look over, and then that's at the time. That's how you know.
Yeah.
Oh god, the fucking LOD on that RX-7 is so bad.
I guess either way on that front, we're about to find out what happens.
Yeah, the fact that we haven't had a Ridge Racer game in so long, and at the rate things are going, we probably still won't.
Yeah. I agree, honestly, that is really...
Because we all have to suffer for the things that we enjoy.
I got into the series, like, really late with Ridge Racer 7, and even I find that upsetting. Truly.
Do you think modular cars, similar to how Armored Core have modular mechs, will work on racing games? Explain?
Interesting.
Man, and I never even had a Wii U or 3DS, so I never got to experience it. Hell, I barely had a Wii when its online shop was around, but at least I actually utilized it before, so I had an understanding of it.
Rest in peace to the Wii U and 3DS, though. That always fucking sucks.
No lie though, I would generally I wouldn't mind having a Wii U for certain particular reasons.
Yeah.
The main reason is just so I'd have like an easy, like, you know, having like something that could play Wii U, Wii, and GameCube
For sure.
through HDMI. Just make my life easier.
They basically like 3 consoles.
Though I did
in
hear
one
that the
lined
Wii
up.
U's HDMI for showing like Wii stuff is apparently not the best image-wise. Then again, Wii games always kind of looked a bit blurry by design, and you need to use tools like the Wii Loader or whatever that thing is called to actually make it look cleaner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used a 3DS, but I've never owned a 3DS. The reason I used a 3DS at all is because my old buddy in Hamilton had one. He had an original 3DS in blue. Hi, Nick.
I have one, like the original black. I think I have one somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. I haven't touched it in quite a long time, so it's got a fair amount of dust on it. But that's a good one. I had some real good times with that thing.
Oh, I've been going for so long now that the check oil light has just turned on. Hello, Purple Fox, who's a cowboy. Apparently that's what your thing looks like to them.
Purple Fox, who's a cowboy. Knack the Weasel / Fang the Sniper. Well,
Yeah, PSP's...
series.
I want a PSP again, JC. I miss my PSP. Remember to check your oil. Well, I gotta finish the race first. God.
It was fresh when we started the race.
In all fairness, Nick, Fang / Knack is not a particularly well-known character, so it's not like oh Jesus, it's not like I was expecting you to know.
Don't feel bad in the slightest, like not having heard of them before, because there was like a 15. What's it fair to say 20-year span even that he just.
Rehydrate the GT guy. Suddenly James just busts through my door in GT guy cosplay.
Sonic the Fighters, I think, was his last appearance for a hell of a long
Hydration.
time.
How's a hi, Tyler?
Mania. And even then, it was only a small reference. Honestly, it was only until like Sonic Superstars recently, quite frankly, that he really got like a proper role. And of course, that game just came out like not even 6 months, I would say. Sonic Superstars. Yeah, like very recently.
How would you know? How would you know, Den? Maybe I'm Rhino's alter ego. Smile. Violet Beetle bathwater for sale. I never intended the Violet Beetle to be my lore car, but I guess with how GT3 playthroughs go, we all have our lore cars. Although, actually, what the fuck is James? What would even be James's lore car? I know he's been playing GT3. Well, had been until the unfortunate PC issues propped up. But does he even have a lore vehicle? I feel like if Turbo was still here, they'd probably know. or might know. That's honestly fair. That, you know, would be probably be a Miata. Since I know he's ho crazy about a Miata. Although I thought he was more crazy about the NB rather than the NC, but I could be wrong. Oh, Jesus. All right, well this is the last lap. Yeah, this is on emulator. I just made one last save state just in case something happens.
Completely understandable considering.
I've been making save states constantly through this race after what happened earlier.
Oh yeah.
Just in case I did do like a misinput again or something.
Yeah. Hopefully the PC.
Yeah, it's probably JC. I had been doing that earlier in the playthrough, so. But besides, it's fun to show off what you can get through, what other cars you can get, anyways. That's a big old link.
Something for speed carbon. Meme. Furious meme. This one really doesn't.
And it's finally done.
You just have to like understand that.
His lore car is the Honda Element. That's true. James is in fact in his element. First try every time. Should we?
We swear this was only done in one take.
I wish I could find out how many laps the NSX has done so far. The Skyline I know has done fucking 68 laps, and that is in fifth. I want to see how many laps the others have done. The Supra did 71 laps. RX-7 also did 71 laps. The NSX did 73 laps, and then the Evo 7 also did 68 laps. So I was ahead by about 8 laps.
Oh crap.
I mean, to be fair, I was in an XJ220, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Okay, make
See where prize car is.
make save state.
Of course, with the power of save states, really the prize car is whatever you want it to be out of the 4 cars.
Exactly. Ooh, it's Lister Storm. It's a nice car, but we all know we could do better. Can I get something that isn't the Storm? I want the I wouldn't mind having the S2000, but I don't like the orange on that, personally. Which one? Now that's one of the later Formula cars. Which I already have, like, the best one.
Yeah.
Oh, that is just also another version of the best one, the 94S. But as you can see, I already have the 94S. Yeah, that's a good point. Nothing wrong with having two. You are correct.
Yeah.
And then the other car, which I didn't get, I'm pretty sure that's I think that's just a Skyline, honestly. All right, well, it took me about quote-unquote 3 hours, but we finally went from 80.7 to 80.9. Is it the mines? I kind of want to see this now. Now that red for the S2000 is a lot better. That's a much nicer color for this car. I want to see, is that actually the mines? Oh yeah, it is the mines skyline, you're right.
Interesting.
Yeah, the blue S2000 LM is the best. That's the best color for it. Oh, that green and yellow, though, is nice. Even if it's not technically correct for what that car is supposed to be based off of. And so is that red and white. I just want the S2000, honestly. I've already got a 94S, so... Give me a blue one. I want a blue one. Blue? Please. This is good. This is what it's going to turn into now. Oh, whoops.
Thank goodness for safe states.
Can I get a blue one? Yeah, there we go. There's the blue one. Like I said, I already have a 94S, and I got it in the color for that car because it's, you know, the closest color the card's based on resembles.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of blurple in all fairness, but
Blurple.
I think there is a purple version, but I think that I think the purple version disappeared from later games, I think. Yeah. Okay, anyways, I've saved that now, so... Now, I'm technically... This is not the same version of the game I was running earlier. This is like the version where I have all the cars accessible here. So I can have a quick look. Nope, there is no purple version in this game. Just the red, orange, and the purple. I definitely don't remember a yellow version. I don't remember that one at all. I think it was the orange that may have gotten replaced. Actually, I'm looking this up right now. Because now this is gonna bug me unless I look this up. Because I know exactly of that purple one that you're talking about. I remember it. Okay, yes. There was a purple color, and it replaced it replaces the orange one. I'll bring it up. But so yeah, this orange color disappears from the Gran Turismo after GT3.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit! Where'd it go? It just ate my image. Come back. Why did you go? Why did the image just appears for a second and then just disappears? Why is it doing that? I don't know particularly, but I don't know why this one is particularly so bright, but here, this one maybe? It keeps eating my pictures. Well, you get the idea, it's purple, so...
Okay, can I make it orange? Well,
actually, I guess whilst I have that up, because I could also bring up... Because I could also bring up those formula cars to see what the other colors for that one is.
If it's purple, open up what's it, Microsoft?
Okay,
Paint,
so
like invert on it.
Okay, so the other colors are that I didn't see there's a black and yellow, and then there's also just an all black one. Though I think the all black one is reserved for something in particular, if I remember correctly. And then, just for comparison, here's the H. Which mostly is the same. I like that all dark blue one for the H. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. I think I actually might use that S2000 I just got for the Laguna Seca one. Oh, actually, before I do that, let's go clean the oil. Let's go give this car a shine back and clean the oil. Give this thing the good oil. Okay, so S2000 LM, which is surprisingly, if I remember correctly, is surprisingly one of the heavier ones from that thing that I got the, oh, I thought this was, there we go. If I remember correctly, because it's my FTO from earlier. Yeah. Wait, it's so weird. You'd think the S2000 LM would be lighter, but the FTO is lighter. I didn't need to give this car a wash when it hadn't even been driven yet, but I'm SMRT. Don't think about it too much. Yep, give this thing the big old turbo upgrades. And because it's an endurance, put the super slicks on, because those will at least last a good time.
Yeah.
Alright, Laguna Seca 200 miles. So this one is literally just the sake of doing 200 miles at Laguna Seca, which is the equivalent of 90 laps.
I wonder if this race will take more or less than 2 hours.
It'll probably actually be less than it'll probably actually be less, considering the car I'm in.
Yeah, true. Let's see when we do the first
Jesus.
lap. When we do the first lap.
What is in that Panos? Yeah, it really is just like a hodgepodge of some of the racing cars in this game.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, this particular Panos was never in Forza Motorsport, even though Forza Motorsport had some of the lower class Panos. Yeah. More games should have the Esperante GTR one though, because God bless Don Panos. Can you get an S2000 LM race car by race modifying an S2000 GT5? I wish. That's probably more likely just a GT5 spec master mod thing. Actually that is a good. That is something I'm genuinely curious if they actually considered that for the master mod, that taking one of those would turn it into the LM S2000 LM.
I should try that someday. Sounds interesting.
Planning to redeem to guide the raid. Got someone big and an artist, but do you already have someone in mind? Well, it depends. I mean, it would probably depend on when I finish streaming Kirana. So.
Yeah. Let's see when we get there.
Oh, you can? Well, that's nice. But I'm glad that they at least thought of that for the mod. Yeah, we'll see, Kirana. It depends. Because usually what I like to do is when I'm done raiding, if a buddy of mine is streaming, I usually like to raid. I usually have a tendency to go raid them. I don't mind when people use the guide the raids. It's just the reason I focus on friendo things is because it's usually a bit of a crapshoot when it comes. I find from experience when it comes to unknown streamers when raiding them, at least from experience. Trademark.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, I did like a 115 around here.
18 plus. That's
the best I did was like what they actually 220 around Trial Mountain was like a 125. So yeah, that will add up. Yes, I am originally from Southern Ontario, JC. Though I now live in Alberta.
I'm dying at what I just saw in the chat.
Why is Fang/Knack looking at me like he's about to sell me bootlegged copies of Sonic Shorts?
It does look like that, doesn't it?
Hang on, what is? I need to look at this image real quick. Oh, you did the thing. You repainted it orange.
Lord.
You did what time made. You did what they let forget to time. Sleepy Kitty has entered the chat. I mean, are you talking about you, Nick? Smile.
I should figure out which Discord profile picture
I live in the states. I live in the state where rats are extinct. I'm friends with a guy that lives somewhere near there. Everybody hates him, but that's beside the point. Oh dear. That's, I don't know if I should be concerned or...
Sleepy Kitty has entered the chat.
Oh, I don't... Apparently, Nox, your avatar in here reminds Nick of a cat.
Sleepy Kitty.
I mean, fair enough.
You live in the state where rats are extinct. Am I missing something here, Gleeber?
Maybe that's what you think.
If I recall, Nick, I believe it's supposed to be a Sonic-based Hedgehog OC or FC, excuse me.
FC, OC.
I tend to use FC rather than OC, because let's just say old fan bases have ruined the term OC for me.
Either way, though, to be perfectly honest,
I'm not familiar with what you're referencing there, Gleeber. Yeah, like I said, JC, should I be concerned that I'm not far from someone that you're friends with, but apparently everyone else hates? Oh God, Sanok. Look.
Search your first name and add the hedgehog then.
That is a tale as old as time, Sanok.
there is a bit of art that one of my good friends on Discord on here did for my birthday.
According to some YouTube videos, Alberta is the one place in the world that is completely free of rats due to some very strict control efforts there. If that is... I have never heard of that before. People just hate him because he's critical of racing sims. I don't know. Is he critical for the right reasons, or is he just overly critical just to be a pain? I smell furry here, and it's not me. Damn, Red. Okay, it probably is me. Hello, Red. I mean, if you want my hot take about racing sims, it's like, here's my hot take. Who cares about how realistic who cares about how realistic one game is over the other? It's you're at the end of the day, you're still playing a video game.
Yeah. Do you personally enjoy the game or not?
Yeah, do you enjoy playing the game? If the answer is yes, then that's all that matters.
But immersion.
Oh no, it's Red. Yes, Red is here. Oh shit. Turbo with the gifts of the Red. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. The model's lack of privacy for users, developers not accepting criticism of stuff like that. Oh, the tire model, sorry, not... I read that as the models, excuse me. And yes, that is the real Paragleber. Okay, developers not accepting criticism is something that I totally understand criticizing about. That and lack of privacy for users is also something I completely understand. Tire models, I could take it or leave it, honestly. I think it's also just for the fact that I'm very jaded and the fact that I've seen a lot of people with who act very purism about racing sims, and I'm just like, yeah, I would like to not be a part of that, thank you.
Yeah, completely understandable.
Yeah, the main reason I live out where I do now here in Alberta is because I have family here. It's really the only reason. If parts of my family didn't live out here, I'd still be in Ontario right now. I'd still be in Ontario with my dad. Ontario to me is forever my true home, and that will never change. Unfortunately, just Ontario is too fucking expensive to live in right now, so... And I'm not exactly someone who makes a lot of money. He races... Okay, hang on. He races as local short track in junk cars. Sort of thing I wish I could do. And he used to work for some gaming studio that shut down. I feel like I know who you're talking about. That second half of what you just said, I feel like I know who you are referring to. I'm pretty sure they commented on one of my videos once, and it was because they liked they thought the thumbnail of that video looked cool. Which, fair and valid.
Yeah. Thank you, AMD, for telling me that new driver's available.
Thank you for appearing in the chat so I can gift sub. I was just waiting for the joke where Red would just send a gift sub to Turbo back, as just to play along with the gag. And before someone else in chat just does that. Guest phone, I hear you. I don't have money, sadly. Me. Literally me. That is totally fair. Whoops, I might have said it. I might have sent the GT40 into some sand. What is the funny thought, Red?
Hours of lemons.
Lemons. I mean, a 24 hours of lemons game I would totally get down with. I'm not familiar with Canada, so I don't know where Edmonton is in relative to all of Alberta. It is about roughly kind of in the center of the province. And it's kind of central, and is actually very close to where I live. It's not quite the area that I live in. But I'm not far from it. That's about as much as I'm gonna say on that, at least on stream. I'm not mentioning anything more than that. But I am close to Edmonton, yes.
24 hours of lemons. Oh, that certainly would be something.
24 hours of citrus.
Citrus! Thank you for understanding my reference. Red, I've actually had potential dock scares before, so but that's why I said there's a reason I'm not mentioning anything more than I just did. Wreckfest 24 hours of lemons. You know, Sam, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's actually tried doing that in Wreckfest. That seems like a very believable thing. That seems like a very believable event that someone would do in that game, TBH. I know there's a Pinty series track out there, but that other guy's local track is some kind of dirt track. I'd have to look it up. Like I said, I probably have a suspicion I know who you're talking about, so I didn't realize I lived close to them though, so that's kind of frightening. What I learned in 2023 is how to get docs. So this is how you do it. You talk shit about Sniper Wolf, Keck, W Boom.
Oh lord, that whole situation.
God, just so fucking dumb.
Yeah.
It's like, and this person is still, and she is still allowed to have a platform somehow.
Done what? The Wreckfest 24 hours of lemons.
Turbo does in fact have a point. There, that was a sub 114. So yeah, this will definitely take less than 2 hours. This won't be as long as the Trial Mountain one.
Yeah.
At the pace that I'm currently going, this will not take as long.
Not by like a whole ton to be sure, but there's certainly like probably 105, 110 minutes.
Yeah. The easiest way to calculate is once I hit the 30 lap mark.
Yeah.
Anime girl and fluffy Dirk agree. 2024 colorize. Impossible! Yeah, Sniper Wolf. That's a Sniper Wolf's a girl. Wait, girls are real? Yes, it's more likely than you'd think. The meeting of great minds, imagine. Sniper Wolf is a character from Metal Gear. Yes. I too always wanted to be Machine Dog. Imagine an anime dragon waifu. Where can I sign up? Just from starting a Discord and doing YouTube over the years, I swear I've encountered at least 2 batshit creepy people.
Oh God.
Like I said, I don't know the person you're talking about, JC. I don't know them particularly well enough to really know them well, but I have heard like things about them that, like, why people don't like this person in particular. So, but I am not in a position where I can really say anything about them, so... I am Red. I mean, if you want to ever fix having that in your recommended channels, you could always just block them, Smile.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Always an option.
Isn't that just Dragon Maid? I am pretty sure you can block channels on Twitch. A smile at the end always helps most situations. Smile. It's the reason I say that. It's a reason I say that joke a lot. It's because it genuinely adds to my amusement. It just makes scenes in general funnier.
Yeah.
We call and talk sometimes about racing or modding or games he's working on. One of the more normal people I know, TBH. Fair and valid. If anything, I'm probably like anything but normal. So. Wait, hang on. Just that kind of came off screen. It's a you-like character. And it makes it funny. Don't even overdo it either, which is the best part. Yeah, please don't do that. Also, what was that message that was added in real quick? If it would let me scroll back to it! Keep going to lap 25? I probably. What has happened to you there? Why are you just sitting there? He just gave up. He decided to quit. Lap 25 or no balls? Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge?
Oh, there he goes again. Must have been in the pits.
Time to get the popcorn. Hell yeah, I want some. Wait, I've already had some earlier. Never mind. I had to take an emergency bathroom break. Fair and valid. The main two companies I'm willing to call vermin are Riot Games and Larian, and I usually try to call BG3 vermin. BG3? Can you do it? I don't know. Can I? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Why is it specifically a vermin? You're gonna have to explain this to me. Why is it a vermin?
Must say Starfield, he meant.
Oh yeah, fucking the new Forza Motorsport having that old layout of Laguna Seca. I'll give the game that. At least they actually thought of having that forgotten layout, which is really cool. You hate it for its controls. I mean, I wouldn't I think calling a game vermin because of its controls is a bit much, TBH.
Yeah.
And yeah, Starfield is like, ugh. That's just another case of hyping up a game that's hyping up a game because of its publisher or developer or whatnot, and not really doing anything properly innovative. Look, the Game Awards to me means absolutely nothing. That shit means this is the same organization that told its award winners to try and wrap things up, so that they can let some fucking celebrity figure have several minutes instead, whilst they give Forza Motorsport the racing game of the year, the game that out of all the nominees had by far and away the worst reception amongst the actual player base. It's called Sonic Forces. I am missing. Am I missing something, Red? Jeff shoving everyone else just to have tea time with Kojima. So I looked into that thing with the Laguna Seca thing about the homeowners. Apparently it has more to do with them not acknowledging agreements and stuff that were made, and like overutilizing the track despite agreements and stuff that were made in like 1985 or something. But I still live on the mentality of you live near a racetrack. You should. This is a sacrifice you're gonna have to understand is a thing that will happen. Internet niche interest stuff is bound to draw on the weirdest kind of people, not just your average coworker, neighbor who watches sports. I honestly have never banned someone from anything until like last year. Look, I'm just the thing with me. I guess when I mentioned that JC is that I'm a very out there person, and I'm a bit, I'm a bit weird. Like there's like I'm sure there are people who will look at me and say, yeah, this guy definitely, this guy is definitely embracing his autism. I say this I say this fully just acknowledging it because I'm not. I don't shun I don't shun it anymore. I don't care. It's like, dude, I'm autistic. It's like I get it.
Yeah.
I have embraced my cringe.
Yeah.
But also just, like the fact that I'm just like, I can be a bit vocal of a person about how I feel about particular things and how deep down I just want, I just want the best for people, and I just, just hoping, people can, people stay safe and everything, regardless of how it is that they are able to stay safe. And I'm not one of these people who pisses and moans about the world becoming quote unquote overly woke or all that nonsense. Shit like that just drives me fucking nuts when people people complain about that shit. It's like, just like, I'm at the point in my life where I'm just like, I just don't care anymore. Just leave me the fuck alone. Let me just live my life in peace.
For sure.
No, you're fine, Kiran. I was just trying to say, maybe it's a little bit much to say a game is vermin just because of its controls. If there was actual really shitty things behind the game, the development of the game or how the people who worked on it were treated, that I can understand calling it vermin. But with Baldur's Gate 3, I've never really heard anything like that for that game in particular. All I've ever heard about Baldur's Gate 3 is that it's apparently a really good fucking game.
Yeah. Same here. I haven't really heard too many.
Money really cannot buy brains.
I really can't speak to the game all that well, to be honest.
Got a shit and pissed while moaning. Damn. I heard it has sex. Uh-oh. Don't let Fox News know about that.
Oh God, Fox News.
Piss after you have sex and you don't get an HDMI? Nick, please.
Oh, Lord.
I'm from Louisiana. I hear that stuff all the time from your own mom. About what? About what I was saying in particular earlier? Sorry, I'm just kind of going off of I don't know if it's just that you're a little bit behind or you're just taking a bit to get to responses. So this guy cannot do this last corner. He struggles mightily with it. These darn LG TVs. I've never owned an LG TV. I've owned LG phones when those were still a thing. Please LG, please make phones again. I miss you. You were the best. You were the best easy access thing. Oh God, it's the whole how she hates Bud Light stuff. It's like who the fuck cares? It's a shitty beer. And all it was branding for some particular person that very few people, that all the regular people who drank Bud Light never had even heard or gave a shit about. And I'm pretty sure, wasn't it just wasn't it just a thing where they only made a certain a singular can, or it was either a singular can or a singular six-pack with their branding on it, which was set to them. I'm pretty sure that was all it was. It's who cares that you're just drinking piss? That's all Bud Light. That's all Bud Light and other similar beers are. It's who cares? I also just realized I passed 25 laps. I made it. I have fulfilled the challenge. I've been thinking about getting a Motorola phone, honestly.
We're back to talking about piss again. Oh no.
To be fair, Bud Light and other similar drinks are just another similar like store brand like light beer drinks are really just the equivalent of piss. So it's like how about instead of complaining about the one-off thing they made for somebody, how about complain that it's just a shitty beer?
Yeah.
And also, a lot of these people who complain about the whole thing about the beer and whatnot, these people who make these posts about it. Months later, there is literal photographic evidence that months later they are seen drinking the fucking beer that they originally claimed they were going to boycott and never drink again. So yeah, good job with that, dumbasses.
Freaking hypocrites.
It's all for clout. That's all it is. It's not about because that's how you actually feel. It's about clout. That's all it is. You don't believe the things you say. You just want the clout. That's all it is. I also hate League and most common esports games, which is why I have CS, Overwatch, and Dota blocked on top of blocking every official Riot account because IMO it's the tomb that started the way the game industry is heading. Well, to be honest, I think esports in general is kind of just on the decline. I think people are kind of slowly starting to lose interest in esports in general. At least from the looks of it, it almost feels like every now and then I'll look at an article about esports and people are saying how esports is esports is starting to like lose profits and stuff or something like that. I think the problem is just oversaturation. When it comes to like esports stuff, it's oversaturation. I want to edge who? Nick, who? What? Who? Sorry, my brain like completely shut off just now.
No worries.
I'm not going to support Bud Light anymore since they support the BLTs. So I'm going to buy 20 cases of it and crush them underneath my Cummings. Checkmate lips. I become really numb in middle ground on everything because it's like my family and people I see day to day see it one way, then all my friends online see it way more based and normal. The thing with the thing you gotta like the thing with the way I see it, JC, is just like this is the mentality I've lived on throughout all my life. Just focus on you, focus on yourself, making yourself the best person that you can be. Instead of like yelling at the world or yelling at this or that and complaining and try to make a big deal about it. Just no one needs that. Just I'm not saying everyone has to be buddies or friends or anything. But it's better to just live your life and have fun with what you're able to than try to piss on someone's parade or put someone down just because they have the gall to be different. I've broken. Yeah. Oh no, the Dirg has break.
The thunderthr.exe has stopped working.
Local Dirg talks about piss more at 6. It's more like more at 7 because it's 7 o'clock here, but close enough. If you're in Pacific time, then it's more at 6. Oh no, our Dirg, it's broken.
I should rephrase it. Dirg.exe has crashed.
Would you like to restart the application?
Press Control-Alt-Delete.
Dirg.exe has countered in an error and needs to close. Okay, so about 30 laps in almost.
Yeah, so by the look of it, this is shaping up to be actually only just under 120 minutes, like 117 maybe. So technically shorter, but not by a whole ton.
There'll be at least a few minutes under 2 hours.
Yeah.
Anyways, yes, I apologize that I had slight, like, political vibes there earlier. It's just, I just had to get that shit off my chest because it's like,
Oh, no worries.
I just have to speak where it is about it. Like, I understand, like, the serious things that, you know, people do, you know, talk about and want to see change for the better and whatnot. And I'm all for that stuff. I'm just beyond the. I just don't see the reason people feel like they need to, like, make such a scene about, like, beer, like stuff that's on like a can of beer or what people choose to identify by or stuff like that. It's like there are much better things to do with your time than pissed and crying and moaning about that sort of stuff.
For sure.
Is there distant moan?
Their distant moan.
Uncle Dirk talks about piss and length. Then at 10 he talks about cum?
Oh god.
Said 6 because that's the time when our TV news tunes in.
Understandable.
This is Kiwi News. I'm sure it has a much better name than that. For I feel like I go out of my way to accept someone seeing things the complete opposite of me and still being fed. Yeah, that's something that I feel has been lost a lot in recent years. Like, I would rather people have differing opinions on, like, certain... I would rather not everyone has the same opinion about everything, because then... Because that, ironically, I feel would end up potentially creating more of a shitstorm than anything. Like, it's... Like, there's nothing wrong with having differing opinions so long as it doesn't hurt anybody.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Like, for example, I get made fun of by both Russ and Fawn for the fact that I enjoy listening to Fear Factory. Are we still friends? Yes. I know that's a very silly silly thing to compare, but still is technically a differing opinion of a sort.
Still gets the basic point across.
Yeah, people who are actively trying to hurt other people, no. Those people can fuck off, because I don't like seeing I don't like seeing people actively trying to hurt others. That's not cool.
Yeah, for sure.
What is one of the name of your news networks, Meister? These GT7 re-recordings are... Oh yeah, they're definitely... They're very good. At 12, Dirk talks about core. I swear I didn't think I said core until you made that clip, and I was like, yeah, I definitely said core. News Hub. Damn, it's news after dark. Was I? I guess maybe I was, and I had forgotten that I was. I just like to be able to try and pronounce people's names correctly. Oh, it's Paragliber. To be honest, that would make sense because I'm familiar with the German band Rammstein, and I've always said Rammstein. So I'm kind of surprised I didn't connect the dots with Paragliber.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a personal thing with me that I like to try and get people's names proper, like try to say their names as it's intended, because it's for me it's kind of like a sign of respect thing. Like I want to try and get that. I want to try and do that, say that as it's supposed to be, because it's just, you know, a thing that I feel is appropriate to do so. So Paragliber I will take note of. Okay, so THR is just an anagram of something that I had in my head for a while called the Highway Runners. It's not supposed to really mean much of anything. It's just, I guess the Highway Runners was maybe like an original, like little kind of like group or crew thing I was gonna make or kind of associate with, but it never really turned out that way. What's helped and also, to be fair, the THR is there just because I wasn't, you know, on YouTube or Twitch. I can't just go by Thunder, because that's a name that's very, you know, Thunder on its own has already been long since taken. So the THR was just was kind of like a safety net sort of thing, and it's also just, you know, kind of the initials I'm used, but it also kind of has a double meaning, because if you think about it, Thunder, you could use the letters T, H, and R to make Thunder. Yeah, this Mercedes really struggles with that corner.
Depending on your usage of the acronym is the whole, like, ATM machine fallacy.
It's funny that Hydros just types that out, and when I literally just said that. It's not supposed to be said. Was never supposed to be said as like Thunder the Highway Runner or something. Although I like that idea. It was never supposed to be. It was never supposed to be said like that. It was just supposed. It was always supposed to be pronounced Thunder THR.
Tony Hawk Racing.
Tony Hawk Racing. I like that.
Oh God.
Are you Tony Hawk? Yes. Why? I didn't know how to answer that. But yeah, so that's kind of what the THR means-ish. It kind of, to be honest, THR really could just mean whatever you want it to mean. Highway Thunder.
The THR and Thunder.
To be honest, I'm surprised. To be honest, Highway Thunder really is just the name of a team you'd expect to see in Tokyo Extreme Racer. The hairy rat. I'm no rat, damn it. I'll just take THR as a misspelling of the. It is. I mean, it's not. I mean, that is. It is funny when you. I am stumbling.
When you look at the keyboard.
It's kind of funny. It's funny thinking about it like that, but it is not a misspelling of anything.
Could be believable.
Tiny, horrid, romantic.
Because the E and R on the keyboard are right next to each other.
Thunder, the. At that point, you'd be the Thunder. maybe in retrospective, maybe I should have just called myself the Thunder. Kind of, because I like that. Oh well, too late for that now.
Yep.
Highway Thunder is just a street racing version of NASCAR Thunder. Still can't believe they named a NASCAR game after me. Smile. Blue Thunder. See, it's funny. There's actually is a rival in Tokyo Stream Racer called Blue Thunder. Oh, Gabe, random sound.
Shout out to Simple Flips.
Yeah, shout out to Simple Flips. If you change your name to The Thunder, I'll change mine to The Lightning because I always come first. Wait. Shout out to Blue Thunder. Whispers out to complicated roles.
Complicated role.
I know that's a Monster Jam reference. I just wanted us to mention TXR because, you know, TXR is kind of, you know, TXR is kind of something that a lot of people know me for, and also what my logo, is based off of.
I've never played Tokyo Extreme Racer before. Please don't sue me. I'm kidding.
You should. Oh, I thought you legitimately hadn't yet.
I legitimately had it. I was kidding about the don't sue me part.
Oh. I'm not gonna sue you. But you should play that at some point. I'm gonna probably play it on stream soonish because of retro achievements.
One day soon.
Soon trademark.
Other stuff. So in reality, who knows how soon it'll really end up being?
I mean, JC, you're not wrong. Snow's starting to melt. I did not enjoy my free trial of Northern Ontario weather. Hello, Talus. They were going to name... My name was plagiarized from a guy I used to know. They were going to name their account Blur Fires or Blue Flyer, so I took Red Fire. That's only... You know what? Makes sense. If you're Red Werehog, where's Blue Werehog? Oh, wait.
Well, we already have a Blue Werehog on an official basis.
That was the joke I was making.
I know.
Any favorite TXR boss with a unique car? God, I'm trying to think. Because there's a lot of like really neat cars. I've always been a bit of a soft spot fan for Street Gambler and TXR Zero with the fucking pickup truck Toyota BB with the flames. I'm guessing you've heard that joke quite a bit, Red. I'm in Tennessee, not Thunder Bay. Everything isn't supposed to be frozen here. Oh yeah, actually, that's right. Since you're from Tennessee, say hi to Seaweus for me. Your blue Nardo model has the same creator of my current VR chat avatar. Oh, the person who made this one is like the same artist as what you're using. Again, I'm mostly just using this because, you know, I don't have my own Nardo model, even though I would really like my own Nardo model, but that costs money. Especially for the way I would want to actually have it customized up, That would cost more money. Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Oh geez, it looks like the storm behind me almost lost it. A second. So there's something in my eye and it's making my eye burn.
Hate it when that happens.
Last week was the first time I've ever seen Fahrenheit in the negatives. Ooh, that's cold.
Oh God.
Hang on, did I scare Red off with what I said, with that joke I made earlier? Because I haven't seen them message anything since, and now I'm a bit worried.
I have no way of confirming or denying that, but I hope not, because that would suck.
I come from an even smaller niche of racing and game communities, so when I'm watching people like you, Dustadine, and etc., I feel at least mildly out of place. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call myself particularly large, JC. I've been doing this for like almost 10 years now, and I still don't even have 10,000 subs, so I'm not exactly an established person. It actually kind of frightens me, the fact that I've been doing content creator stuff for nearly 10 years. What do you mean you're large? That dump truck behind you says otherwise. Look, I can't help the fact that I'm around here just wielding that ass. God, that was so fucking long ago, Red. I've always kind of thought about bringing that back in some sort of capacity. The problem is I've given myself so many things that I say I'm going to do, and then I end up doing it because I get very overwhelmed easily. I mean, Nick, the thing with me, Nick, is that if you really think about it, you can vision me in any way you'd like. So if if it turns out that I have a dumpy, then yes, I do. Besides, who wouldn't? Smile. You bring back that series back? Yeah, I really should bring it back because the modding scene is so different now. Keep in mind, I'm just an idiot who drove cars around a small-ass track and just posted times for them. which is, you know, kind of my bread and butter, because that's the thing I'm very easy at do. That's very easy for me to do. Just picturing me with huge knockers. See, I know of a person who, there's a friend of mine who probably would like that.
Oh God.
Did a Kirby car mod. Really, what I need to do is I need to like sit down and like actually like try all the vehicles in like those two major most wanted total conversion mods, like the Pepega Edition mod and the Redux. Again, the thing with me is I'm just so overwhelmed. I'm still very overwhelmed because of the amount of things I'm putting on my own fucking plate.
Yeah.
Like I still need to work on that fucking like classic like Racing Nostalgia Network Discord server which is supposed to be dedicated to like finding people who want to play like old racing games online and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, the thing with me is I feel like there's also like videos that I should work on, but the problem with me is I fucking hate editing. I always have and always will.
Completely understandable.
But the thing with me is that the problem that I have is that I don't want to bring on an editor because I would feel very guilty bringing on an editor that I couldn't regularly pay.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of editing stuff, like the highlight reel stuff and whatnot, that's not, like, it can get grating sometimes, but it's not usually, like, it's something that I can usually tolerate and stuff. But some of the ideas that I want to do and stuff, it's like, that requires me actually, like, sitting down and having the patience to, like, actually go through them. And it sucks, because I wish I could actually, you know... I wish I actually had like the mental fortitude to just fucking do it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of days I just wake up and just want to be able to just relax and just game and shit.
Completely understandable.
Having crippling amounts of anxiety it fucking sucks, man.
Any sort of blog stuff on my end, any sort of music playlist making, I really do love to do that sort of stuff, but sometimes I really do just want to play some games. To kind of like screw everything else for the rest of the day, sometimes just play some games, just don't feel like it, you know? So I absolutely understand where you're coming from.
What I mean by out of place is that right now I'm watching someone who just likes racing games, not more so NASCAR games. I mean, that's fair. I'm pretty broad on what racing games I like. I'm not particularly very picky. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just, there's a lot of like ideas and stuff that I want to do. A lot of things that I would be really down to try and do, but my anxiety and stuff and just the days where I just don't want to bother with like video stuff and whatnot is largely like the thing that's crippling me. because the thing with me is I know I don't have to make like the most visual, like I know I don't have to make like the most like crazy advanced like good like editing sort of stuff, but I at least want to make it seem like I put some sort of effort into it, because if I don't, because if I make stuff that looks like there isn't any effort, that people will see through that, and most people won't watch it because of that. And it's like, I want to at least make videos that at least some people are enjoying, and not and not nobody.
Absolutely.
Probably should head into the pits after this lap.
Oh, I just heard ding go off.
Hi, Gabe.
Hello.
Me too.
That's just what you open with.
That's me internally. Midnight Club 2 on PC does have multiplayer, yes. Honestly, if anything, that's one of the things I would like to do the most if I was able to actually get that shit off the ground. Is making like videos like highlights of like multiplayer gaming, like multiplayer sessions. I do need to play some NASCAR games at some point. I have originally attempted to do like NASCAR 2000 on the PlayStation at one point, but I didn't get very far into it. I should try to tackle that again, because I would actually stream it this time.
Yeah.
I would just try like attempt number 2 of the Mark Martin playthrough. Mm-hmm. Because that was who I was driving as in that series that I never finished. Oh, that Viper went off.
Yeah, he's just spitting hard facts.
What's that, sorry?
Is the Viper spitting hard facts?
Spitting hard facts, eh?
So it's going off. Spitting venom.
Viper out here spinning Viter. Yes, Viper out here spinning venom. Jesus Christ!
Venom.
Words are hard, okay?
Viter is out here spinning venom.
Here's your dank button.
Plugging that dingus in, plugging it in.
But yes, Viper out here spitting venom like their Dark Viper AU smile. I would love to play with someone on ATV Off-Road Fury. That would be cool. Because I remember ATV Off-Road Fury 2 used to have like actual online and stuff.
Oh, sick drift.
As a European, I didn't know anything about any of the drivers when I played NASCAR 98 as a kid. I picked Jeremy Mayfield as my driver because he looked like a cool dude. Then later I hear he got banned for drugs and stuff. The stuff with Jeremy Mayfield is a fucking field trip and a half, especially in terms of all the stuff relating to like the drugs and how honestly very overplayed and how he was very unfairly treated for a lot of that shit. Unfortunately, it just lives with him forever now because of that. My collection of the physical media has given me an overload of knowledge. Everything little different aspect of games with cars that only turn left. How ironic, I'm playing NASCAR 98 on PS1 and you're playing as Jeremy Mayfield. Yeah, I don't know. Poor, like, honestly, poor Jeremy. The guy got... It was clear that the guy got fucked over something that he really shouldn't have. Yeah, methamphetamines as in his Adderall they found in his system. Yeah, like that shit was so fucking petty of them to do. That's why I said, like, the shit got really overplayed, and unfortunately, it's because of that it lived with him. I used to build roadblocks and split screen with a friend with damage turned on. We managed to get all AI drivers totaled while one of us stayed alive. Now that is the sort of chaos that I live for.
Oh God.
Because I love chaos. Smile. If you put one car on the racing line, the AI will swerve around it. Then put the other car in that line, the AI will all crash into it and die after a few laps.
Oh my God.
Someone doing meth has terrible acne. Mayfield just has ADD and a prescription drug. Plenty of people use NASCAR now. Yeah, it's just sucks. It seems very clear that the way he was treated about that was meant to be like a fucking hit piece on him. Okay. We're getting there. Also, it's interesting because you said that, honestly, this S2000's been proving really solid for me so far. It's a nice car. Yeah, the quad lights like this, like that fucking light setup, like really adds to this car. Also, hello, James. How is your computer currently? Hopefully, it's stopped shitting itself, or at least there's more of an understanding of what the fuck's happening. They never actually reinstated him either. So they still expect him to go through the recovery for an unofficial drug test issued by themselves. So basically, it's fucking biased, is what you're saying.
Oh God.
Back to square one, thinking it's a oh no.
Here.
Oh, that fucking sucks, dude.
Oh, for sure.
And here's me just just trying to get funds for myself to get a better CPU for me, and it's like the CPU struggles, man. PS2, oh yeah, are you looking into like the whole the PS2 CHDs? Because yeah, that shit is so useful for like saving space and whatnot. In fact, I actually store all my games now on a portable SSD. I have like a 1 terabyte Samsung T7 SSD that I was originally using for like extra storage on my Series X, but then I got a 2 terabyte. I recently got a 2 terabyte Crucial X8, so I could have a little bit more space. So now I'm using that Samsung instead for. I'm using that Samsung now instead for the ROMs to store my ROMs and whatnot, and because I got like a USB-C port, like a single like USB-C port on the back of my motherboard, I'm using that to plug the SSD into to get at least some pretty fast speeds.
Awesome.
Dustin's an absolute Chad though, so he's helping out. Well, that's cool that he's helping you out at least. He's just shows that he's just trying to look out for you. That's always nice to hear. I'm just in a situation where maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a better CPU. I really do want that 5800X3D though, because the CPU right now is like the biggest bottleneck of my current rig. Because I'm on a 2700X, which is not a bad CPU even now. It's really not, but it's really starting to show its age with certain things at this fucking point. Yeah. And yeah, CHD is like a kind of like a high, is like a recent like compression format. That stuff like is used for like mostly like PlayStation stuff and whatnot. The idea of CHD is basically it's to shrink down the file sizes of games and whatnot, but also being able to not like losing out on anything. So you still have like everything. So you still have like all the important. Like, you're not losing any information stuff, and it still works as it should with like emulators and whatnot. It's mostly just a way to save space and whatnot. Yeah, the emulator could open. Yeah, PCSX2 and DuckStation will both work with CHDs, so.
Yeah, because bearing in mind for PS2 ROMs, oftentimes those can be anywhere from like 3 to 8, potentially up to 8 gigabytes, I think, something like that, so.
Hello there, Flo.
So like 1 or 2 games might not feel like a lot, but if you're downloading a ton, like uncompressed ISOs, oh, that stuff adds up fast.
It's mostly the Mercedes that's spinning out the most NG, like especially around this fucking corner. Has to spend a bit extra. Yeah, actually, I don't even know if it really does that much at all. At least I've never noticed it uses much CPU power or anything. I've particularly never noticed much of a change. Yeah, for like some games in particular, like if you use like the CHD format, it saves so much space, like what Hydro's just mentioned with Midnight Club 3 in particular. Like, that's one of those games in particular, like Midnight Club 3 Remix, that you save a lot of space if you use the CHD thing on it. It goes from like being like an 8 fucking gigabyte game to like almost half that. Some games some games you won't see as much of a space savings, but it's just in general save space. Might as well, right? Oh, they're working on the GT3 achievement set again? Nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
Oh my god, Russell's back.
Hi, Russ.
I heckin' zoomed.
You did. I'm so old-fashioned, I just bought some Walmart gaming PC with a disk drive and only play games on original hardware. I mean, whatever gets the job done for you.
Mm-hmm.
How did the race stuff go?
Did pretty good.
Nice.
First race was at Catalunya GP with you know, the cool end section without the lame chicane. I finished P4 out of a grid of 16 cars.
I did in fact just say Judge.
And the next race was at Kailami at night.
Kailami.
And I finished P3.
Nice, got the fucking podium, baby.
That is my third podium this season. I'm very happy.
Hey.
Nice.
They're working on it very slowly, just chipping away at it, so don't expect it soon, but it do be coming. That's... Oh, I fucking love CS188, James. CS188 and the things.
Now, the points race right now, I mean, the guy leading, he's won every single race, so no one's kind of touching him, but it's extremely close between second and fifth, because I'm in fifth. Third place, there's a tie. So right now, I have 85, as they didn't count the points from tonight's races, but I'm currently fifth with 85 points. Tied for third, they're at 88, and second's at 94.
I can imagine you're just sitting here like, I'm coming.
Now, the Catalunya race, one of the guys who were tied for third, he finished ahead of me in third last race, that race.
Yeah.
The other guy tied finished way further in the pack. And then for the second race, both of those guys who were tied for third, I think one of them finished 5th and the other finished 8th.
Goddamn.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Flo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, buddy. Welcome aboard.
Hell yeah. So I think I'm gonna more than likely take third. I might be closer to second place because the guy who's in second, he finished 5th.
Yeah, no worries, Flo. I appreciate you being here regardless.
The guy who's in second right now, he finished 5th at Catalunya, but he finished second in the Kailami race, so I don't think his second place is in danger, so it's really looking like I'm gonna move up to third, and
nice.
The points race between, like I said, between second and fifth are like super close.
Mostly just that the way the game stores memory in the RAM is very confusing, so it's been tough going to decode everything and make a good set for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh boy. Yeah, fucking CPUs though. Sucks to hear about the CPU situation though. At least Dustin's helping you out with that, so which is cool. But still, I'd be scared I would dread if that was me in that situation with my CPU. I'm lucky that my CPU has lasted 5 years so far.
Yeah.
Although again, that's why I want to upgrade my CPU because bottleneck. And again, if for some reason anybody in here wanted to assist with that exclamation mark tip, or if you for some reason are it's even more insane exclamation mark thrown, or don't. I'm not your dad.
That's your favorite slogan. I'm not your dad.
Yeah. The CPU on my current PC actually died within the first 2 years somehow, so I had a free replacement due to the warranty. Well, at least you had the warranty on that, so because that would have been really shitty if it died within the first 2 years and you couldn't replace it. And the Mercedes just completely spun out and nearly crashed into me. What is it? What is it about my channel that makes it stick out? Because I'm like, is it just because I'm like the one person that's really there that's not like solely like NASCAR related, or? Hello, Throttle.
Be back in a few.
Yep. It'll be just like a bunch of 10 or 30 minute videos, and it's like Gran Turismo Part 1, 7 hours. Yep, that's me with my more recent long form videos, because I mostly upload my stream VODs. It's actually kind of crazy. I've seen the on YouTube, like videos, like people who make like playthroughs that are like usually like one like long video tend to, view-wise, they tend to do really well, I find. And I'm wondering if it's just because there's fewer, it's just all one video that they can go to whenever they want to watch like bits of it at any given time. I'm wondering if that's part of the reason, and why like the more segmented part stuff that LPs used to be really well known for, I wonder if that's why those ones just are more popular. I would do that with GT3, but then the GT3 video would probably legitimately be over 100 hours. It would be the sort of thing where I would probably need like a separate computer to render it all together. Yep, I am currently doing the Laguna Seca 200 miles. After this, I believe will be the 78 laps of Monaco. I'm just mostly trying to get most of I'm just trying to get the what endurances I have left out of the way at this point. Get a NASA computer. Red, do you think I'm made of money? Hell, even with the state that James's computer has been in recently, it still would be faster than mine for rendering, I bet. Stealing is another option. Well, if there's a way I could do it without getting caught. Smile. I trimmed down the 15 races Formula GT, even in GT4, down to 2 hours. That was the longest upload you ever made. It seems about right, honestly. Step 1, sell body to science. Step 2, buy supercomputer. Step 3, game. I mean, to be fair, if I ever really wanted that money desperately, I could always just... that money for the CPU and my current tip goal, I could always just sell one of my kidneys.
Weight reduction.
Yeah, exactly. Weight reduction.
Wait.
Besides,
I mean, you're not wrong.
Besides, I don't need that extra kidney, anyways. At least he would be faster. Exactly. Sell kidneys, weight reduction, sell plasma, oil change, sell sperm, just a plain good time.
Oil change? What are you, a car?
Maybe. Oh fuck, oh fuck! right, and we're for the second time in this stream. We are now on lap nice.
Lap nice.
Nice.
Each race was 1.5 hours, and there were 15. Oh God, yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to be I'm gonna be looking forward to when I eventually have to play GT4, because you know I'm gonna do it eventually. I'm gonna play GT4 100%.
Oh boy.
But not immediately after GT3. Like I'm gonna give myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give myself like plenty of other things to do before that, just so I don't burn myself out on constant Gran Turismo.
Yeah,
Gotta pace yourself a bit on that stuff.
Yeah. What are you saying, Gabe?
You know, she just almost took out Panos.
God bless Don Panos. Oh geez, almost got bodied. There we go. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool to try it with the Spec 2 mod. Actually, might be what I'll wait. It actually might be what I might wait for until I eventually do it myself. Honestly, may as well. Because it would be a good way to like show it off to people, like to show off the mod to people, I guess. Honestly, just seeing these old games and such get like mods and stuff is always really fucking cool to me. I really hope for the day me and Zen are able to kind of like do more work on that Sega GT Online mod that we had done years ago. The main issue is always just the middleman situation. Especially because like emulation at the time, which was I'll have to talk to Zen about that at some point. I would really like to see if there's anything else we could do. Because I know one of the things we were trying to do with that originally was to fix up a lot of the colors for the cars in that game, and we got to a certain point, and then there's still other ones that never got fixed up. I will solemnly admit, Nürburgring F1 race on GT4 left me with so much editing. I was actually embarrassed how mad that event specifically made me, cutting out rage every few minutes.
Oh god.
Sounds stressful.
Yeah, for sure.
So anyways, how's your sex lives?
Non-existent.
Me too.
I mean,
Yes.
I have a boyfriend now,
Nice.
Nice.
so things are already looking up for my relationship life.
Well, that's nice at least. It's always good to hear.
Sure.
Also, I don't think I'll ever have like, you know, and boyfriend, aka like, you know, a serious like relationship stuff, because that's not gonna go well with my fucking crippling anxiety.
Understandable.
I still do have people, like, you know, groups of friends and stuff that I would I would, you know, willingly just call like boyfriends and stuff.
Wait,
Smile.
Thunder, you're my boyfriend?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Can we go out?
Just like how Russell's my they friend. Oh no, I killed them.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
I'm dead.
Shit. Oh, crap, we killed him.
My sex life kind of just ended. Oh. That is, I don't know, that's a fucking, like, saying that will always live in my head, thanks to the certain Tommy of the Wiseaus. I still remember one random, like, I can't remember what year this was. Like, there used to be a period of time, and I fucking missed this. One of my old buddies, Jordan, when he still lived in Hamilton, he always liked to go out to see, like, you know, going out to watch movies together with me. He always was into, like, doing that, and I was always down for it, too, because, you know, getting out of the house and being able to watch movies and stuff, and that was something my dad was always for as well. And, so we'd see a bunch of movies and whatnot, and, I remember one time we actually went out to go to watch in like the theaters like a live Riff Tracks performance of The Room.
Oh my god.
It was fucking hilarious. It was the most. It was like the most interesting like theater experience I've had at one of those.
Oh wow.
Because it's not like, because you know, it's not like you know, like the regular kind of Riff Tracks like commentary thing. It's like it's them actually doing like a live performance act of it.
Awesome.
It was great though. Oh hi Mark. Boy friends, but it's actually the boy.
Booey.
The boy.
Fuck Booey.
A friend of mine just got a boyfriend a while back, and it was like the best thing that ever happened to him. Yeah. I guess it really depends on the person and the scenario. I guess one of my roommates actually for a while was with a boyfriend. He like of the two roommates I had, like the one that I would consider the better of the two roommates. He was the one that had like a boyfriend or something. And I say better the two because even though we didn't talk a lot, he was not the same sort of sociopath that the other one was. Why does Laguna Seca kind of look like a whale screaming in pain? That is an image that I never thought of until you literally just said it.
That's one way of interpreting it.
I still go for Bart Simpson with a tail. You know what?
That's another way of interpreting it.
I can kind of see it. Or the cat in the hat's hat.
It's Pearl screaming.
Damn, I can't believe the cat in the hat has a hat has a hat for the hat. It's Pearl screaming.
That's a...
Alright, well that's my last pit stop. I just made another save state. Probably won't be too long into this until the check oil light comes on.
Yep.
Oh yeah, oh god, that fucking old Most Wanted clip with Emil. Why does that tree look like Martin Luther King Jr.? I still don't know what he meant by that.
It's hard telling with Emil.
Really is, hello.
He is an enigma.
The inner machinations of their mind are an enigma.
Yes, they are. They really are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, is he gonna keep it together? Barely. Holy crap, I really fucked up that GT40. Rip again, Miles.
Oh my god.
So one small change I'm gonna make here, because of the amount of space it's taken up. There we go. Now, am I about to witness the Mercedes go off again?
Well, let's find out.
A little bit. I know this is not the correct corner for that Mercedes, but it's just funny how often that Mercedes gets to like the last corner before the next lap, and they always just spin out. They usually just spin out.
Yeah.
It seems to be something in general, because I remember Turbo's playthrough had that Mercedes in there during this endurance race, and it just kept doing the same thing. And then I think it happened with Rhino as well. So
The cursed Mercedes-Benz.
It is a touring car in the fact that it tourisms in a circle.
It tourisms in a circle.
More like CL can't stay on the fucking road. Speaking of...
Boom cough! To going off of the road there a second ago.
That's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Like, as long as you didn't go off, you gotta set the proper example for the kids out there.
What fucking kids?
This is a family fucking friendly channel.
Fuck! Oh, Jesus. That got very bouncy there. Pogo, 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 etc.
Why'd you put hydraulics on your SD1000?
So, you know, I asked the mechanic the same thing. They thought I was playing Underground 2.
Clearly you're playing it with the baby's best import mod.
Yeah. When I eventually get around to playing Underground 2, I really need to take a look at some of those, like, car mods and such. The one thing I'm not going to enjoy playing Underground 2 is the fact that that game has so much goddamn padding in it.
Do you like boring-ass URL races?
At least I know there's a mod that just... at least I know there's a mod that you can like sort of kind of create like a, you can sort of give yourself like a teleportation thing.
Yeah.
Because fuck, I am not, like literally most of the game of playing through the game is just driving to everything.
Speaking of Underground,
oh hi Raven, thank you for the raid, buddy.
Everyone! Hey, I should let you do your thing first.
There, you're good. Yeah, my name's Thunder. I'm a blue dirt who plays racing games and acts like an idiot. And if you enjoyed that, then professional idiot. If you enjoyed that, then yeah, thanks for tuning in.
But anyways, though, I just realized that before Underground 2, you have to play Underground 1, and Underground 1 has a certain magazine in it. How are we gonna handle that?
I'm probably not even gonna bother with that shit, honestly. I don't care. The magazines don't add anything to the game, personally. They're just there. So, if I get it, cool. If not, I really don't care.
Yeah, understandable. I just thought about it the other day, I think in voice chat.
Being an idiot in racing games couldn't be us.
Yeah, who are you talking about? I have no idea what you're on about.
Also, just realized the song's playing is called Tuesday, as I stream on a Tuesday.
Oh crap. Wow.
It was meant to be.
Huh.
I wonder how many felonies can you commit in a single GT game? You know, Red, that's a good question.
1179.
I get it.
Get it?
Get it?
Get it? Get it?
Where's the black Dodge Ram with the yellow stripes?
It's somewhere around here.
Oh, that was just my fastest lap.
Oh wow.
You good there, Russ?
I'm fine.
Good, just checking on you.
The biggest felony of them all. Thunder commits arson.
I mean, I like playing with fire sometimes. Sometimes.
Who doesn't?
Because Italy is not real. I think it might be a licensing reason why it's referred to as Côte d'Azur. That's at least my guess.
Am I feeling so sleepy all of a sudden?
Not sleeping well enough?
I think. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna like pass out and go to bed.
Yeah, go eat before you pass out at your desk.
Yeah.
Don't be me, who's done that many times.
Get woken up at like 4 a.m. in the morning by somebody playing music.
God damn it, Gabe.
Wake up!
Wake up!
Alright, I'm gonna go. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I think it's less so it's about licensing the city of Monaco. I think it's more so just a thing with like FIA or Formula 1 or something.
Uncle Phil, you got to kick that man's butt!
Gone forever.
All that.
Ah.
Take a wild guess who made that sound effect.
You.
Yes.
You over here like Uncle Phil kicked my butt!
Butt Tickers Anonymous.
At some point I really just need to add the fucking The fucking one from the iCarly's like you are grounded for till cup. For till cup.
Oh no. Oh no. Guys, what's happening? It's happening.
Me internally.
A Formula E race is about to start.
Oh god, I know where this is going.
Uh-oh.
I just love the fact that this could you call it a fucking Formula E race, because it kind of is, if you think about it.
The Gen 3 cars? Yeah, they're loud.
We're gonna reach a point where with electric cars, you can just add your own sound for what it makes.
Yeah.
We're just gonna hear a car passing by, and all I hear is balls in your jaws.
Oh my goodness.
YouTube, what have you recommended me?
Oh?
Oh no.
What is it recommended? Oh no, they've been sent.
Okay. Now I know good handful of you in the VC, y'all are Sonic fans, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least I think I am, question mark?
Thunder, you are. Shut the heck up.
Damn, I've been called out.
He almost said the F word.
I know. I almost said fudge.
Can't believe
Anyway,
I can't believe they almost said fruit booty.
Fruit booty.
Fruit booty.
I got a fruity booty. Anyway,
damn.
Who here knows about the existence of Sonic Robo Blast 2?
Yes, I've heard of it.
Now, it's built off of the Doom engine.
Mm-hmm.
The Doot engine.
What if you just made Robo Blast 2 just return to its roots? Sonic Robo Blast 2, but with Doom Guy.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
So you can force it to not be in a third-person view. You can actually give yourself a first-person view with the command screen. And yeah, it's just Doom, but you're fast.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, welcome to Doom Motion Sickness Edition.
I love it too because like it's not a popular video.
There's the check oil light.
It only has 300 views, and I love it. I scroll down to the comments. The first comment I see, "Gotta tear fast."
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sonic Ghost Runner.
Oh my god. Doom Guy is just shooting the badniks.
Oh my god. Well done.
Well done, Doot
Oh
Guy.
my god. Ah yes, just chainsaw the badniks. Perfect.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, you're just doing a city cleanup.
City cleanup.
You're taking the trash out.
I just realized the thing that's gonna suck the most about when I get to the Formula GT Championship is the fact that like it won't take long until the check oil light comes on, and then I'm just stuck with it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Formula GT is one of those championships that are actually long enough to where if you run it with a car with no miles, by the time you're done with it, your car will be in that weird category where you put enough miles on it to where it suffers permanent engine loss.
Oh my goodness.
So like your power output goes down slightly.
sure love when the game decides, nope, not allowed to have this power anymore.
I'm not sure if this is a thing in the other Gran Turismo games, but I know for this game there's engine break-in and engine wear. Like, most of the special color prize cars, I think the reason why the power output on those are a bit higher than stock is because they already have that break-in applied to it.
Yeah. That makes sense.
It's probably to make them more enticing for getting.
Yeah. Though I think you can get additional power if you break those cars in even further, but I'm not 100% sure.
Getting near the end. Oh god, son, I got like an itch in my ear.
Oh god.
Oil degradation takes way longer, GT4. Oil still seems fine after some enduro races. Yeah, I imagine they extended it because it seems pretty. It's common enough in GT3 for some of these longer ones where it'll just turn on. They really should have made it something like 500 or something, not fucking 187. I don't know why it's specifically 187. I guess that's because it's 300 kilometers, maybe?
300 kilometers, yeah. Give or take.
Alright, final lap. Oh, jeez. Ran a bit hot there.
Uh-oh.
It's fine, don't worry. Nothing to worry about. Alright, here we go. Took just shy of 116 minutes. 1 hour, 55 minutes, and 51 seconds. So shorter than the Trial Mountain Endurance, but by just a little over 4 minutes. Just by only by about like a little over 4 minutes.
Yeah.
So the second place car, the Viper, was 6 laps behind. And then the CLK, which was the slowest, was 14 laps behind. I'm trying to see when and the GT40 was 8, okay. We already know that. Alright, let's see what ad prizes await us in this one. There's only 3 prize cars for this one? I didn't realize that this one only has 3. So it's either the Altezza, the Calsonic Skyline, or the Formula car. And I already have the other 2, so... Well, like, I already have both the Altezza and the Skyline, so I'm just gonna go for the fucking Formula car. Might as well, right? There we go. Ooh.
I did not realize that this endurance only had 3 prize cards.
I didn't either. That genuinely kind of caught me off guard. Can't have another.
Strange.
Right, and then fix the oil and bring its shine back. Yes, that's the F688 that I just got.
Ooh, nice.
In fact, it's probably what I'll use next. I'm debating, because I want to use a Formula car for that Monaco Endurance. But I'm debating, do I want to use the 94 or do I want to use what I just got, the 88? Because the 94 is theoretically the superior of the two, so that might be just best to use for the Formula GT championship.
Personally, I don't think it matters too much, but
Well, it really
I use
doesn't.
the one you just got.
Yeah, the 88. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't remember. I really didn't remember that either. That genuinely caught me off guard.
Huh.
I've apparently driven the 94. I don't remember using it. But it says I've got some mileage on it, so shrug, I guess. And then of course, I don't even know why I'm checking this because I can't change anything with this. Always sucks that you can't change the tires for these cars. Anyways, just before I get into the Monaco Endurance, I'm gonna BRB. I just have to use the bathroom real quick.
Gotcha. That's fine.
This toaster has come to announce they have found love.
Oh, I just restarted the client because the voice quality was being a little bit of a sad.
I literally just came back to Atkins with a 2-month sub. Welcome back.
Oh,
thank you for the resub. You have found love. Apparently, that's nice.
Oh,
speaking of the voice quality, I guess restarting it did fix it, so that's cool.
No, because as you were experiencing it, it was going red for me. I think it's the actual server this VC's attached to.
Ah.
Because I'm seeing bad ping spikes.
Oh, shut.
And my internet's fine.
Seems fine. I'm not seeing it red right now, so I don't know.
Because it was getting bad right as you were leaving.
Oh.
Yep.
I am what determines the the quality of the servers apparently.
Better safe than sorry. And it's like, well, when no one's pointing out on the stream chat that, then my mind just goes to, oh, it's probably a me problem. I'll just restart it.
Okay.
But either way, it seems to be fixed
and
now.
a random sound for Kirana.
And that's when we learned why you're in the bag.
Damn, Kirana getting a dank button on the random sound? That's based. Get back here, your head is extending the reception. And random sound for Akis as well.
You seem real easy and willing to put out, so roll in the cream cheese, roll in the cream cheese.
Thank you, Call Mockery.
Thunder has built in 5G into his ears.
I mean, it's why they're so tall. Also, random stuff for Gravy.
That's going online.
I knew it! 5G implants. And a dank button for JC.
None of these work!
Apparently none of them work. Alright, so 78 laps of Monaco, the first time in this game, because it won't be the last.
Greetings, resident language teacher.
I do like that the one that I just got is just the Polyphony digital colors. They're putting 5G implants in the Durgs that makes the frickin' toasters gay.
Well, then.
I also realized I forgot to turn off like the assists, but I don't care enough to turn them off. Oops.
Take a break from lunch and down with the food for a second, because I had something I wanted to mention.
Oh?
So, a thread appeared on my Twitter timeline today. And it was from somebody who I think was once a Gran Turismo athlete. Like, one of the dudes who participated in the World Series. Or something like that. Dude's name is Dean Helt, for reference. He was talking about how iRacing had the Daytona 24 going on. Meanwhile, Gran Turismo 7 has 2 fictional cars and a fucking block.
He better not be dissing the base Suzuki Jimny.
He mentioned...
The VGT cars, I can understand. The Jimny, though? No. No Jimny slander.
He mentioned something interesting. Because somebody was like... Somebody replied to him and was like, I don't get why they're going down this route, considering what the last update did. And then his response was, well, not a clue. We had a meeting in Salzburg in 2022 and told the ins and outs of why Polyphony operates the way it does. From that moment, we all knew this was going to be a rough experience.
Oh dear.
Somebody asked in response, how does Polyphony Digital work? The response to that, for legal reasons and other ramifications, I cannot elaborate. Let's just say on one end, there's a subsect in Polyphony that wants to do different things, and then there's what the people controlling Polyphony want to do. Take your pick on who gets their way.
Sounds about right.
Oh god.
Really needs to... PD really... I yearn for the day that PD finally understands why people feel the way that they do with the state of the series right now.
Yeah.
Also random stuff for Akis.
Your memes end here.
Yeah, sorry about that, Akis. No more memes.
No more memes allowed.
I'll be honest, I've kind of had an internal suspension. Yes, suspicion. Suspension of disbelief. An internal suspicion that there's been some internal clashing over at Polyphony for some time now.
Maybe that's why that one sound director they got from Turn 10 left. I don't know.
Hearing that come from somebody who is part of the World Tour, it puts a lot of things into context.
Yeah.
My memes, though. Also, random stuff for Meister. Oh.
They're basically just like, yeah, shut the fuck up, we do what we want, fuck you.
There's the Grand Valley Speedway Division of Polyphony and the Grand Valley Highway Division.
See, James gets it.
Exactly. It's just disappointing to see, honestly, like to hear that, honestly. I guess I really shouldn't be surprised. It almost seems like this, in a way, it almost feels like the series is kind of lost at sea, in a way, because of it.
Shit's whacked out.
Yeah.
Also, I know what that Meister was using that emote because of the sound, but that's me, how I feel me internally after the tweet.
Yeah.
Oh damn, it's RGB-ified now.
Oh goodness.
We have a new tweet that's entered the arena.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What do we got?
No, I said, do we have a new tweet that's entered the arena?
Oh.
Nothing I'm aware of.
Yeah, not that I would know of.
I'm just gonna throw this into super secret.
I like the fucking wide version of that.
Yeah.
RX-7LM, my beloved.
So wide. That emote is so wide. Nondescript jester.
Oops. Yeah. Another random sound for Akis.
Yes, sir!
Just wide thonk bread. Or thonk loaf, excuse me. What I was using before the thonkoragans. I'm about a red spirit. Red spirit, what the fuck does that mean?
Red spirit, you're...
Wide cat, wide cat. Now see, if I actually played Dark Souls, maybe I would have understood that, but... I see Meister is having fun with just making everything wide.
For invade.
I've lost all track of time when Twitch removed singing mode. I used to see people all the time, and I don't even remember why. Oh, jeez. Already been going for 5.5 hours.
Oh, wow.
Also, I realized I forgot to change the title to affect percentage, which should be, I think, at now 81.1.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing with this game. It's like early on, it's not that hard to progress, and then you get to this later bits, and then it just goes on and on and on.
Imagine if you played a game for 6 hours and it only brought up your completion percentage by 1 point.
0.6%.
Not even 1 point.
You only gain 0.1% per hour.
Oh god. And not even stuff like Skyrim is that bad about it. And people point to games like those as being extremely long.
There's a reason why it changed, but unfortunately what they changed it to was much worse. Alright, another dank butt request. Me too. Damn, that really is a sign of how long ago it was that you had Twitch installed then. Oh, that's what happened. Just my mic got muted for a moment. Whoops, that was weird. Hang on, my cat's trying to do a thing. Just 1 second. All right, we should be good now.
Cool.
Cat was trying to get my attention and try to like rest on my legs, so I had to bring the leg rest up.
Kitty cat.
That's what she likes to do every now and then. Oh, damn it. I mean, in all fairness, Zach, I could have. If all you said was you were dating a cat, I probably would have been able to connect the dots regardless.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen here, because I think all of us are smarter than that.
Yeah.
Citation needed. I just pretend I have some knowledge, but it usually goes away every now and then it comes back at when I least expect it. Fuck, it feels crazy doing like 3 endurances in one night. I just want to get these done. That's why I'm doing it.
I'll blame you.
Well, if considering you're dating them, I would sure hope they're a sweet bean. Meanwhile, I'm just a coffee bean. Wait.
A coffee bean.
I make this joke and I don't even drink coffee. What's with me? Is that really a thing that people are up in arms about now, is where people get their coffee? Is it... Like, why, though? Steven Zero shares my sentiment. Why, though? Why does it matter where the coffee... Why does it matter where the coffee has been beamed? Did the coffee chain sleep with their wives or something?
Exclamation mark Timmy's.
It's like I don't even drink coffee, but it's like, why? Take a positive example and experiment with sticking forks and into toasters and do something more productive with your time. I just came back from my fork and toaster experience. It's very electric. might get you banned off Twitch, but it'd be a more useful way to spend your time than growing curse you woke. More or less, we'll see who roasts who. We'll see who roasted this coffee. See, Akis, I'm not gonna be. I had to find a toaster somewhere. Unfortunately, the only toasters I could find that were boring toasters, aka the ones that are not alive. As far as I know, you are alive, so you are safe.
Alright, guys, I'm actually gonna dip.
Good night, Russell.
I mean, that's fine. Good night.
I'll see y'all next time.
Yeah.
Till next time.
I have words of wisdom from Mr. Regular before I leave.
Oh?
Oh.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Excuse me.
Big loads of what here? In Burma, home of the Golden Crisp.
Man, I want some golden crisps. Another random set for gravy.
They got the goddamn meatball marinara, and they put their hand in the...
Gravy out here getting the deadlock clip. Scottish noises. And another random from Meister.
Oh my god!
And they get the arrow clip.
Hello.
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
No, you are a microphone.
Yes, I am. What's with the gunfire? No!
Would you believe that's actually the sound of someone smashing, like someone's slapping their hand on a hood?
Oh. Well, it did have a metallic clang to it.
James May is a princess. I've watched everyone get so up in arms about others not boycotting things over the years. And now we got people boycotting things over the stupidest reasons.
You should boycott boycotting.
Boycotting.
I just want to go to a boycott rally and just hold up a sign here. I'm just here for the free sandwiches.
Yes.
I'm just here for the free popcorn and butter.
Always boycotting cots. The only boy thing I'm doing is kissing boys. Yo, same.
Yo, same?
Boycotting is just girl cotting.
Yeah, that's true.
Boycotting, very sexist. Always boycotts, but no girl cots. SMH.
Gaslight.
Gaslight. Gatekeep girl boss gaslight. Go to a protest with a sign that says, I need tickets to Pearl Jam. I would totally be the person to be that, because, you know, I would like some tickets to a Pearl Jam concert, please.
No.
I'm going to get some ice.
What you need is a sign that just says...
Oh, we got ad story.
What you need is a sign that just says, check those corners, or something like that. I don't know. That's the first thing that came to my head.
It involves protest signs.
Actually, just dress up as a lethal company did with a yield sign. That's how you boycott.
Just, I have a sign that says, I drove my Violet Beetle all the way over here just to see them kiss. Recreate the Roman and say wank pheasant sign and take it to a protest. You know, I would.
No. I'm gonna post something in super secret.
I need some ideas for good protest signs.
Oh, I have one right now.
Do you?
Yes, looking super secret.
I'm streaming, Akis. I can't exactly look at it right now.
Team Fortress 2 themed meme that says "Think fast, chuckle nuts."
And it's Scout throwing a flashbang. Can you tell I have been awake for less than 5 hours?
No, I couldn't. Hey James, if you're still here, do you got a good idea for a protest sign?
I'm just not gonna involve myself in the protest sign anymore. I have really bad ideas.
Oh god.
Fuck. I'm good at driving the Formula car.
Sure you are. Let's get to that now.
Okay. So, story time.
Yeah.
When I was in high school, our English teacher gave us a project to protest something. We had to come up with a protest. We had to come up with a picket sign, to be specific. So this was during the time when people were protesting the Starbucks holiday cups.
Oh god.
Because, for those of you who may not know or may not remember,
I think I do remember this, but it's
a couple of years ago, Starbucks did a thing where they changed the design on the Christmas cups. They changed it from having, like, festive designs to it just being a red cup with the corporate logo.
Yeah.
People got really, really, really pissed off over that. Like, taking to social media, protesting outside of Starbucks stores, talking about it on national news.
Yeah.
Just protesting, like proper protesting, proper demonstrating over a fucking coffee cup.
Yep.
We're freaking crazy.
One of my classmates decided they were gonna base their project off of that, and they were gonna protest the red cup. I decided to protest them.
Yeah.
I decided to protest their protest about the red coffee cups.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I fucking remember that. People get so worked up over the design of like a really shitty coffee.
The best part was...
You know what's funny? That the fact that they're getting worked up about the design of a cup of coffee compared to what people are getting worked up about nowadays. Fuck, take me back.
When I delivered my speech and when I delivered my protest, apparently the person who was protesting the red coffee cups asked to go the next day instead of today. Because I had apparently scared them with my speech.
Oops.
Well then.
And how I delivered said speech. And everybody in the class was looking at them like, yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot to get us to buy your cause, because your cause is fucking stupid.
Anyways, fuck Starbucks now that they're giving us an actual reason to protest. Oh no.
I both felt horrible for scaring somebody that badly, but also proud of myself for making somebody realize that there are better things to protest over.
Yeah.
Like, you could protest current affairs. You could protest people in office. You can protest dumb policies in your town. There are many, many things you can protest that are worth your time. Protesting over a cup is not one of those.
Yeah.
It's just basically that era's equivalent to some of the stuff that people protest about nowadays.
Is the dress white and gold, or is it black and blue? The dress is shut the fuck up.
The dress is ugly, that's what it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking ugly.
What makes it so broken to me is that I will say about that dress, because I remember that meme. I think it was eventually found out that the dress legitimately is blue and black. I remember that whole thing, and I think I remember making a post saying, like, why, instead of asking if the dress is gold, white, or blue and black, what people should be asking is why is this such a shit photo?
It's got the $10 filter over it, the $10 Snapchat filter.
What makes it so broken to me is that people boycotting can't be boycotting unless they were already invested in said product or service. In order to compensate, though, they'll find others who actually are. I just find most of the boycotting stuff just, like, tiresome and, like, corporations are all a bunch of faceless shitheads anyways.
Yeah.
It's not like I've ever drank at Starbucks anyways. Their shit's overpriced and their coffee's trash. And I don't even drink coffee. I just get this off of people I know who do drink coffee. Which, you know, probably isn't the best way to look at it, but I imagine it must be a shared sentiment.
Death Wish coffee is pretty fucking good. Fuck, I just remembered. I was gonna get some more Liquid Death when I was at the store today. Fuck.
Liquid Death?
Aww.
It's tea. It's really good tea. But it's called Liquid Death, and it's sold in these cans that look like beer cans.
Interesting.
I'm starting to question myself why the hell I went onto this playlist.
Yeah, fuck it, I can get some brew after work. It's not a big deal.
Liquid Death is an example of how you could take a nothing product and sell it as if it were something more than what it is. I applaud them. According to Slayu in chat. I wouldn't know. I've never had it. So anyways.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Me too.
Grab some more water.
Holy balls.
Oh, we're only on lap 26?
Yep.
We're a third of the way there. Yes.
I like how you smacked into that pillar. Or higher barrier.
Yeah, it was. Just don't worry about it. It was there.
Don't worry about it.
And that's it. It was there.
It'll buff out.
The same people I heard you take issue Starbucks also feel the same way about McDonald's. Okay, so here, I think I know what you're talking about in regards to stuff. So here's my personal perspective on this stuff. The thing is, I don't particularly believe that anyone is a bad person if they, like, you know, they get a coffee at a Starbucks, or if they're getting like a quick meal at McDonald's, because they're not trying, because, you know, they're not getting it because of the stuff that the shitty corporate no faces of running those businesses are trying to are getting themselves involved in. Yeah. It's just because they're trying to get shit for themselves. They're trying to get their substances. So I don't want to put it on, like, you know, the average person who's just going there and getting like a drink or like food. That being said, if you could do it, those both Starbucks and McDonald's have never been that good anyway. So at a time like this, maybe you'd be better spending your money at something that actually gives you your money's worth.
Understandable.
And I don't want to put it on like the people who have to work these jobs either, because that's, you know, it's not on them. Hello, Nemesis Exploder. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it.
Another visitor.
Yes. I appreciate the follow, and yeah, I've been going here for about 6 hours or so, just grinding away at the tedium that is the late stages of Gran Turismo 3. But yeah, though, just the shit that's going on, especially with like the fucking corporate no faces, with what they're doing with, you know, kind of what they're choosing to support is fucking sucks to see. It's like just kind of it's kind of just disgusting to see, and but ultimately does not surprise me because it's just another case of people of, you know, corporate no faces who don't know the reality of things.
For sure.
That's just like a thing that I'm just like really trying not to get too involved in, because I am not a person who knows enough about all that stuff going on, so I don't want to, you know.
Yeah, absolutely understandable.
Yeah, like those are like boycotts I completely fully understand, like boycotts that make sense to me, rather than boycotting about the fucking Starbucks coffee cup or what's on a can of a beer that tastes like piss.
Yeah.
Like that, in comparison, is something that I completely resonate with and understand why it's something that people are speaking about, especially because, you know, it involves, you know, actual lives at hand. Oh my god! I feel like after this race, I am calling it. After I am done this endurance, I'm calling the stream, because I am feeling the tiredness starting to creep in.
You're feeling the eep.
Yes.
And then making the same laps over and over on an endurance race probably doesn't help with that a whole ton, I imagine.
Yeah, then next time I stream this, I still got to do like 2 more endurances after this, so.
Yeah.
Another one that's also timed at 2 hours, and then finally the Grand Valley one, which probably won't be as long as the other ones, but I leave that last as it's because in the for earlier Gran Turismo games, I consider it like the symbolic endurance race.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, hang on, Nemesis Exploder. I feel like I've heard of that name before. I'll have to look into that later after I'm done streaming. But I feel like I've heard of that name before.
Might have. I don't know.
Oh, retro. I mean, it might be retro achievements. I don't know. Sometimes there's like certain things that I recognize from places and whatnot, and it's just like a very vague thing that kind of sticks in the back of my mind that only pops up when I see it again for any particular reason. That reminds you, yes. Also, hi, Jimbo. I see you there.
He's just vibing.
CL 100.
Just vibing in the in the chat.
Okay, I know what he's referring to. The CL 100 grind set. Or at least probably no. The 100 challenges.
How many challenges of those have you actually completed now?
Yeah, Gabuzzi, I'd be curious.
I was before in first place in some races in Underground and Gran Turismo 2. Fair. I need to actually get around to doing those at some point. I'm so preoccupied with like so much stuff and to the extent that I'm slightly overwhelmed.
Yeah, understandable. 87.
87, technically 88.
Needs to get to 90 by the end of the month. Because that's the gold requirement.
What's the technical one about? Yeah, last thing I was doing achievements-wise was like the fucking Point Blank game. And then I was working on the one mode for that. Missed one of the items that are hidden around somewhere, which I generally didn't know about. And because of how that one works, where things are like segmented into like areas and whatnot, I was just like, oh, I'm just too tired. I'm just too tired to do this right now. I'll get back to it at some point and then just sit, when I have enough patience to sit through it again, but it's just effort. And effort just
understandable.
I had to change my icon for a month. It's been changed, but it hasn't been for a month yet. So a challenge is to change your icon for a month. That's an interesting challenge to do. But I guess they could think of that counts as challenges, maybe,
Yeah.
Oh god, I've got a bit of a slight chill feeling right now.
Oh god.
I'm fine. I have dealt with worse.
The chills.
That's why you drew Jet Killer Flow late last month. Seems very on brand for you. I see 78 laps and I remember my 10-hour speedrun endurance percent in Gran Turismo 2. Oh god. So what is endurance percent like just is that just like a thing for like speedrun.com or something that's like for like just how fast you can complete the endurances? Yes, thank you, phone. I hear you. Oh, no more replay save allowed. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering how that worked anyways, the whole replay save thing. Is it like time-based or is it just like... I don't know, because sometimes it feels like you can go longer in certain races before it actually pops up saying that, so... Unless it's just a placebo in my head talking there.
I think it's probably both a time and course thing. I think on some of the more intense courses, the replay isn't able to save as much. Could be wrong though.
Yeah, it's possible at least. MU and PSP hardware. PSP hardware? What, is an e-boot?
Thunder and the Talking Placebo.
Placebo PHR.
Interesting. I I mean, hey, whatever works, I guess. Mine just reminds me of the days of playing on my PSP. I miss my PSP.
I have a Vita.
I've never had a Vita before. Ooh, that's something that I need to pit after the slap. Oh, Jesus. My neck's hurting me. Oh, Jesus. Holy hell, why is my neck hurting me so bad all of a sudden?
What's E-boots again?
What's that, sorry?
What's E-boots again?
E-boots are is basically it's basically the kind of the namesake given for for games and stuff for PS1 games and stuff to boot and whatnot.
Ah.
They're called the e-boots.
Ah.
I think it means emulation boot or something. I could be wrong. I don't.
Is that what it does on PSP? Does it use e-boot on PSP?
Yeah, I originally had a PSP back in 2007. As a Christmas, or it was 2008, not 2007. It was a Christmas gift, and then why is my brain shutting off?
No idea.
And then I had that one, and then I bought another one, and I had that one I had sold off at some point. Then I bought another one in 2013, 2014, somewhere around there. I wish I still had that second one because it was a red. It was a special red edition. It was like a God of War red, and it looks so nice in person.
Cool.
But unfortunately, at the time, I needed other things, so I had to let the PSP go.
Yeah. Did you mute?
Huh?
Oh, you just cut off.
Oh.
Oh.
Look, I love me an RX-7, JC, but the car got in the way. Oops. Also, my bot working away about being like, hey, check out this link and check out that link. Or don't, I'm not your dad. I am only but a Dirk.
You are only but a Dirk, and I am only but a toaster.
I just realized this is technically the this would technically be the halfway point lap right now that I'm on. So yeah, this would take. It looks like this will take me about roughly under just under an hour 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, for when you get to the thing.
So yeah, technically I've gone from a 2-hour race to an hour 55 to under an hour 50. So show slight decreases in time, but oh Jesus, that was a 1:16.9. 69. 6969. Nice.
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 If you have an interest in playing them, Nemesis, I would definitely give them a look. The one thing you'll have to keep in mind about GT3 and 4 is that they are very long. GT3 has a lot of padding, like a lot of padding, especially in the later stages of the game. So get used to doing like many of the same races with quite a number of laps during the later portions. It's something that you'll just have to get used to. GT4 is not as bad with that. GT4 is much more spread out variety-wise. Like GT4, like it's like the amount of cars and tracks and stuff. There's like GT4 itself is a very long game. Like there are three endurance races in that game alone that are 24 hours.
Yeah.
But at least in GT4, you can put it in B-Spec mode, so you have someone else drive for you, and then speed that up and then go into the thing to speed it up like 3 times. So you can make it less of a strenuous journey for you. Also, GT4 has retro achievements for it, whereas GT3 is still a work in progress because of how the RAM is for this game. Oh, whoops. If I remember correctly, it's according to what Weirdo said, it has to do with like how the way this game, the RAM in this game is very dynamic and stuff, and can be at times be random. So trying to code like achievements and stuff can be difficult as a result.
Yeah.
Also, dank button.
Play the happy music!
Play the happy music.
Oops. It stores memory in a way that's hard for them to figure out, more or less. So, yeah, basically something like that. But yeah, like honestly, Nemesis, they're both worth playing for sure. But if you have to pick just one, definitely go GT4. Can't say I know much about it past the basic concepts, but it's just weird and confusing. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that I know anything. I am Dirk. I am dumb.
You're not dumb.
How do you know that?
You're just empty-headed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I've got a big head.
The head empty, only dirt.
Yeah, only Dirk. Only Dirks. My new website.
Turds. Oh no.
It caught me off guard a little bit.
You're welcome.
I stayed silent for so long because I was focusing on doing the weekly challenges for Gran Turismo 7. What was my prize out of all that for the $6 car ticket? The
Only Dirks.
Off-road.
Only Dirks. Oh Christ. Go on.
Ah, yes, the Ital Design Off-Road Vision Gran Turismo. Disappointment.
Disappointed!
That thing looks... I mean, that car already... the VGT for that already looks like it got stung by a fucking wasp.
And I got such an annoying itch right now.
It's a shame too, because the tile design's normally really good when it comes to designing cars. I mean, that car's fine, but
Thank you for clipping that turbo.
Wait, what did they clip?
Only
Dirgs.
Oh.
God.
I mean, look, I have my moments every now and then. Oh, holy balls! I need. I wonder what the bonus car is going to be once I complete all the endurances.
it'd be funny if it were another formula car.
It would seem very on brand to TBH, but we'll see.
Yeah. It would be very on brand, Smile.
Just congratulations. Here's another one.
Another one.
Here's another one from the graveyard to bolster your collection.
Oops, that was a bit too late on the brakes.
And to make it more of a meme, it's being driven by one of the various deceased drivers from Eden's most recent video.
Always remember L-Take.
He died as he lived, taking L's.
I am completely lost in this regard. What?
GT5 B-Spec driver names. The way that GT5 gives you, it's a randomly generated thing, so it'll be like first letter and then a last name. And at one point, Dustin Eden, when he was scrolling through it, he got L-Take.
That's funny, actually.
Yeah, that's actually funny.
Alright, another go around, and then this is gonna be another lap to pit. I don't know why the thing on screen took so long to appear after finishing that lap. That was weird.
The game must have been tired, I guess.
The game's like me, tired.
Game is deepy.
That was a scene that just happened.
only in Monaco.
Only in Monaco. Yeah, my tires are gone, Bono. Alright, pit once more. Gives me a chance to take a sip of my drink anyways.
Sippy sippy.
I gotta keep on that hydration.
Yep. The Thunder THR branded Stanley Cup when?
Stanley Cup.
God.
Damn, I didn't realize I was a player in the National Hockey League.
Oh, that's right. There's a hockey trophy named that too.
Yes. Good night, Tyro. Thanks for being here, bud.
I was talking more about the funny drink cups that have hit the news recently.
What are those?
Yeah, the Stanley
They're
Cup.
like thermoses, not thermoses. They're like thermal cups. Like they have the insulation on the inside.
Yeah. Stanley Cups.
They've become super popular as of recent, and somebody tried to steal, what was it, $2,000 worth of those cups?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
And the fucking police department that was behind the arrest had all of the cups laid out like they were drugs.
Oh my god.
I mean, the way that people are acting over them, you would swear that.
Why not, instead of stealing $2,000 worth of cups, why not send your $2,000 to Thunder THR? Smile.
Yeah, exactly.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. But the option's there.
Give all of your mortal possessions to Thunder THR.
As Jan would say, forfeit all mortal possessions to the Durg. I wouldn't. Please don't actually do this.
I will do it.
I only say this because it's Jan's bit with me.
I will forfeit my PlayStation to Durg.
Your PlayStation?
My PS4, yes.
I've already got a PS4.
Now you have a second one.
What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with a second PS4?
Combine it with your regular PS4 and create the PlayStation 8.
Oh my! Wow! I've advanced into the future to create a PS8.
PlayStation.
That's somehow still less powerful than a PS5.
Yes, because chip shortages.
PlayStation. You've heard of the PlayStation Triple. Now get ready for the PlayStation Octuplet.
Just call it the PlayStation Octagon.
Yes, Octagon is not Bestagon.
PlayStation 8 still GTA 5 on it.
Yes.
Welcome back to Los Santos for the 4th fucking time.
Look, I do still need that PS5. It's there, is all I will say.
For the 4th.
For more information, check out !throne or don't. I'm not your dad.
We swear we got 4K 120 working this time.
Wait, they didn't actually get 4K 120 working on the PS5?
I don't know, but that's a joke I want to make.
You want to know what I thought? You want to know what I heard they wanted to do with the Series X when they were still developing it?
What?
8K 240.
8K.
That would be.
Oh my god.
I mean, if they actually did that, that'd be nutty.
Yeah, but it would be costly.
But would it also be pointless?
Yes. Because the human eye cannot see past 30 FPS at 720p, am I right?
I'm going to unplug you.
Damn!
Damn.
Straight into the bin for you. Unfortunate.
But by this logic, NFS Rivals runs at 30 FPS, no one should be complaining.
NFS Rivals isn't
30 FPS anyway.
Well, it did. But then someone finally recently made a patch for it that allows the game to run properly at 60 FPS.
What, on console?
No, on PC.
Huh. Wait,
If it was on, if someone made a mod to get it, the console versions doing that, I'd shit my pants.
Mom, I shit the bed.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, didn't Rivals have the harshest police AI in the series?
I don't know. Never really played Rivals that much, actually.
Yes and no.
Which one would be harsher? Carbon?
It really only got harsh once you got to some of the higher heat levels, and even at that,
I've been seeing memes. I've been seeing memes about the NFS Rivals police force.
If you knew how to outdrive them, it wasn't as bad. But if you went into it without a game plan, yeah, shit was gonna get rocky real fast.
Yeah, NFS Heat has a harsh police AI. At least that's what I've been experiencing when I've been playing it.
Yeah.
Then again, nothing beats the PTSD of spike strips and rockport.
Yeah.
The cockport special.
The cockport special.
He just ran through those patrol cars.
And the 10 Hecabanzai rhinos. Or more appropriately, suicide rhinos.
If the police department for Need for Speed Heat existed when Most Wanted 05 was a thing,
yeah,
Cross wouldn't have been put out of a job. Cross would have been promoted.
Yeah.
True.
Suspect is in a silver BMW.
He would have been promoted to be the police captain and not just a sergeant.
Yeah, he would have had his own cruiser and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, he still does. He has the cool-looking Corvette.
True.
So yeah,
or if you look at the introductory cutscene in Need for Speed Most Wanted, the cooler Corvette.
Yeah.
So yeah, this particular
Carbon wasn't as good.
So yeah, this particular endurance, even at 78 laps, it's not long enough to set off the check oil light.
Yeah.
Because you have to hit 187 or something, and I'm currently at 106, but I'm on lap 52. So yeah, it's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit that mark.
I like putting my logo on cars.
His car in Need for Speed Carbon, I think, is my favorite depiction of his Corvette.
Really?
Yeah, I just like the way how it looks in that game.
It's totally fair, honestly.
Theron. Honestly, if Cross was driving an amped up Fiat 500, I'd be even more scared.
That would make me double cheeked up. I mean, what?
God.
Goodness.
Oh my god.
So I bought a PS4 camera yesterday.
Oh no, you've been spotted.
What?
Oh no, you've been spotted.
What do you mean?
You got a camera, you've been spotted.
You've been spotted by the camera.
Is this a Metal Gear reference? I didn't understand.
I'm literally just making a joke because it's a camera that's supposed to track you.
Oh. I see. I didn't know.
At least I'm pretty sure. At least I would think that's what they're supposed to be for. I wouldn't know. The last PlayStation camera I used was the fucking PlayStation Eye for PS3.
Oh, I have like a few of those. I actually only am gonna use this camera as a glorified microphone for my PS4.
I have a soft spot for those PlayStation Eye cameras, TBH.
Yeah, I grew up with iToy Play 3. Hard to believe that was so long ago.
The way my eyes are feeling right now, it's like the tiredness is there, but it's like I still got like 24 more fucking laps to do.
Yeah.
But I know that once I am done, once I finish, I will just allow myself to snooze.
Yep.
Which is weird because it's only just before 10 p.m. But
wait. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, if you snooze, do you lose? I don't know.
Yeah, whatever you just said now.
I actually realized something like the other day, like a few months ago.
Oh, what's
that? The accessory port on Xbox's current controllers is just mini HDMI wired differently.
Yep.
Do you know how I figured that out?
How's that?
I tried plugging in a mini HDMI adapter into it and it fit.
I actually hadn't known that for a good while.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh fuck.
Still interesting though.
Yeah, it is interesting, like how they're using current. Like, I guess it's. I don't know. I don't know, TBH.
Huh.
Oh.
Nox tipped.
Rip.
Oof. Bye-bye, Nox.
Okay, after I hit on this lap, I'm just gonna VRB real quickly just to take care of something real quick.
That's fine.
Oops.
I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed.
Good night, Zero.
Understandable.
Good
I hope
morning.
you have a good night.
I am actually gonna get head office myself, so I need to get something to eat.
Alright, you also have a good night.
Yeah. Take care, everyone.
Till next time.
Till next time.
Alright. So Okay, so yeah, like I said, I'm gonna BRB, so. All right, sorry, I really felt like that feeling in my kind of like almost like that very tired like sensation in your eyes. So I just went to I gave myself a bit to splash cold water in my face and whatnot to kind of jolt me up a bit.
Yeah.
Because I want to get this endurance done and then call it.
Understandable.
I am in fact monacoing. And it will not be the last time I do 78 laps of this.
Or really, technically, we could probably save state this whenever and come back to it, but...
I could, but I'd rather just get it done, honestly.
It just doesn't feel right for a stream setting like this.
I'm not, well, it's more just I would rather not have to, do this much into it, and then, the next session would just be me just switching up.
Yeah.
It's the F688. Yeah, I just said fuck it, might as well just use a Formula car for this. Yeah, once I get this done, I will be able to just relax for the rest of the night and then eep.
Eep. So those of you who are still in chat or whatnot, how the rest of y'all holding up? It's 2 a.m. Yeah, it is. For me right now, it is 10. It is 10. It is 10 p.m. Wow. Oh, that sucks.
Hopefully everything will be alright, so you, question mark?
Yeah.
I get that, Slayer. Like, I just hope everything works. I just hope everything works out for you at least. Just, you know, looking out for you and shit. And you say the next thing, I'm gay. Me too. Ow. I just bonked that. Again, I hope everything works out for y'all at least.
Yeah. Just working away at the grind here. It's been too long without something funny happening. I think we need a sound effect.
Well, sound effect. Oh, just,
Even the random sound effect has no idea.
No.
Whoops.
It do be like that sometimes. And I've done it again. I see now, Rex. Hello, you've tuned into an admittedly quiet part of the stream because I think most of us are just tired, so I have driven. Just trying to do the math in my head here. Not including failed attempts so far, I've driven on 3 different tracks, nearly 250 laps.
So many laps, so few individual tracks.
Just got home from work. Sure do love me them time zones, I tell you what. I told my coworker I had a cold, and she dumped a bag of cough drops in my hand. Well, at least they gave you some cough drops, which is better than nothing. Just past midnight here. Oh, so you're in Eastern time. My old times, my old time zone. I miss being in the Eastern time. I miss Ontario. Can't you tell? Oh man. Wish I had more energy to give you right now, Chad. I apologize, just how it is right now with me. That's basically how I feel right now. Yes, we've been attacked by the Jimny.
Jimny.
Yeah, the Suzuki. This is the Suzuki Woofer edition.
Oh god.
Group snug session when? Well, get your ass over here then. Oh, jeez. Whew. There, suddenly another 116 pulled out of my ass.
So close yet so far, it feels like.
Can feel like that at times, yeah, but only got so many more laps left, so we're almost there. Gay sex, where?
Oh god.
Just fucking just fucking what just what fucking Emerald just pulls up with. Were you saying that in the hopes that Automod would detect that? It's a weird thing to do, but it's happened before.
Oh, but if you, I see what's going on here. But if you, of course, if you swap
say Gex,
the last 3 letters with something else, then that'll make it fire off. Automon is weird sometimes. It really is.
I never really understood Automon, and I still don't.
Me neither.
This stinky.
I looked up S2000 race car Gran Turismo on Google, and one of the post pictures there was from a video I posted on YouTube. You did this. And yes, Raygun, this is the Monaco GP-ant. As I'm halfway through lap nice.
Lap nice. God.
I have a feeling I know what that clip's gonna be about, Turbo.
Oh dear.
Turbo these nuts!
I like how you said the D's nuts and then my cat just pops her head up like, what? More dirt without context. Oh, now my cat's trying to get my attention. Yes, please move over past the screen, because otherwise I can't see what I'm doing if you stand in front of it. Like you'd like to do sometimes. Oh, ran stuff for ray gun.
Sus.
Very good. Sus.
Yeah.
She went onto my, so I don't have an actual, like a proper like mic stand or something to put my mic arm on, so I literally put it on like the armrest of like a spare chair, like that desk chair I had. So my cat, I ended up jumping onto the seat and ended up pushing the mic away from me because of it. Yeah, I don't have, like, it's the only, it's just like that, because I tried having it, like the actual mic arm on my desk, and I wasn't a fan of it because it got in the way of my monitors.
Yeah, understandable. Cat knocked my router off my desk. That sucks.
This isn't like it. What do you mean by it? My cat knocked my router off my desk. Oh Jesus! It's a good thing it didn't break, but yeah. That would definitely be a feeling of concern with that happen. No, this is not the absolute final race. It will be eventually, just not right now. You couldn't. You couldn't. But could you it? Oops. Oh, big squeeze. I get it, I'm in a smaller formula car, but damn. Please stop squeezing me.
No.
Damn. I've just been told. Oy, oy, oy. Whoops. Squish. Why have you squished me?
Whimshed.
Why have you forsaken me? Dirk has been told. Turbo out here, the clip. Turbo out here, the absolute clip machine. They are.
Cause we love them cheeks. That's why.
Damn! I can't believe they cheeked me up. Last time, I actually talked to Discord was during the pandemic. That feels like a million years ago, even though it was only 4 years ago. Which I guess is also still an accurate measure of time. Alright, final pit stop. Now I just have few more laps to go, and then this enduro is done.
Yay!
Nice.
And then I don't have to Monaco for this many laps in a row until, like, literally the last thing I do on this stream. Doing it in the, well, wait, what do you mean? I'm not doing the other events. I'm not doing the other 78 lap event until I get to that actual one. Like, that's still a ways off, and so I'm not fucking doing it in this stream. God, no. That's gonna end up being like the last thing I do in this game, TBH.
Yeah, but you probably meant to say in this playthrough then. You said in this stream.
Keep in mind that after I'm done this Emerald, I'm only going to be like 81% in, so most of it's just going to be a bunch of stuff I still need to do in the professional league. Oops. Emerald, the thing about you gotta remember about this game is the late stage of GT3 are very heavily padded out, so progress at this point takes a lot longer. Yeah, like I still have like 2 endurances I gotta do after this, and I'm saving that for next stream because I do not have the energy. Yeah, I do not have the energy right now to do those other 2.
In a game like this or Gran Turismo 4, if you're signing up for a full completion on this, even if you're playing like 4 or 5 hours a day and like playing nothing else, it would take you probably easily at least a week and a half. Easily a week and a half.
If you're dedicating 4 hours a day to playing this,
4 or 5.
Yeah, that's realistic enough, I guess.
Yeah. So like 70 to like 50, 60 hours in total. It probably figured that we would have made more progress than that today. It probably feels that way because it seems when it comes to the completion, I think the game weighs like every race pretty much evenly, even endurance races. So in terms of like the completion rating, an endurance race would count probably as much as like a beginner league event in theory.
No.
Oh?
These endurance races are like 0.2% each.
So it's maybe like slightly weighted, but not by like.
They're really not. They're really not They're really not that weighted, honestly.
Yeah. For how long these endurance races are, you might expect them to add like at least a full percentage completion point after each
final
one.
lap. It is a good way to pass the evening, you're correct. There we go. 7-8 laps of Monaco done. A dank button request.
Good, delicious chips.
And a random sound from Gravy.
Oh god.
Train horn.
Train horn. And a random sound for Sanok.
It's dead.
Alright, so let's see what the prize cards for this one are. Oh, I can tell one of them is the FedEx J220, which is what I used earlier. And literally the first one is the fucking Formula car. Though it seems like it's the same one I was just using, just with a darker purple color, which actually looks really nice. And it's a yellow FTO, so yeah, really. And then I know the one in the far end is the Zonda LM. Yeah, so then it's actually so yeah, really, I have the majority of these, so let me just try to get that Formula thing again, and then I can just sell that for some extra money. Oh, it's the same purple one again. Honestly, I think I'll actually keep that purple one and sell this white one that I used, because I think the purple one looks nicer. Yeah, an extra 300 grand then to sell the white one. But yeah, I just like that purple one more. Just out of curiosity, what are the other colors available? Oh, it's literally okay. So it's literally only one other color, and that's red and white. So there's only 3 colors available for this particular car. For the other ones, so for the F090S, we got like a white and bluish, or blurple, kind of. You got like a pinkish red. White and red, that's supposed to definitely be like the McLaren colors. Black, orange, and then orange and black, and then like a blue and green, which is very Leighton House, like. F686M, one of the oldest ones here. There's like 4 colors: a red and white, a red and black, a dark kind of like aquamarine color and white, and then an orange and black. 94S. I think I already looked at this one. Yeah, I did. As well as the 94H. And then lastly, the F687S, which is the green, yellow, and blue, black, and then the red. Okay. Yeah, these are all debug cars.
Oh my god.
No, this is something I did a long while ago. There's like tools that you can use to like tell the game, like to like mod the game and tell the game like what cars to load into this. So I did this like ages ago.
Oh.
I still have the tools in hand. I like look into it further, but most of these are just debug cars. They're mostly just used to test like colors and such.
Yeah, makes sense.
Why does this one in particular have such a large speed value? It's literally a circle. You got very silly ones like this. And there's also a circle. Oh my god. And then just an extra Formula car for whatever reason. Do you have the test? Oh, yeah, that car is literally just a body only. There's no, like, that car is not like an actual, like, car you could regularly drive. Yeah, so it looks like the speed thing is just ad lie. Anyways, I'm getting very distracted there. That's not what I plan to do. Okay, 81. So we finish off tonight at 81.2%.
Well, at least we're always making forward progress.
Yeah, and then I just have 2 more endurances left, and then yeah, that'll be all the endurances.
Nice.
It'll be nicer when I'm done them.